Yeah, we find her, the beautiful girl we've been missing. We wanna have her kissing. We find her, now we in love. So go so the remix.
DMB, Tux Bites, remix.
Now if I had to lose you like a bad phone connection, I'd change my game to get a better reception. Sit back, let's start this interaction. Don't fight the feelings, just a chain reaction. Your heart won't give you the wrong instructions. Like my GPS, yes I got the right direction. We gotta merge together like a road intersection. Last stop is gonna be my love and affection. I ain't like the mother dudes, they wanna call you shorty, but I'ma call you a beautiful girl. I took your picture home, my mama saw it, she's a very, very beautiful girl. I wanna put you in my video, cause you're so beautiful. You're a beautiful girl. So when you hear us in your radio, turn up your stereo. It's beautiful girl.
Gotta find a shorty, what's worth of a lady. It's nice but maybe doesn't look like 40. It's taking a little time. I wasn't saying no signs, any traces of my baby. Who's gonna be my baby? But I thought I'm gonna take my time. Within it took a long fine eye. I saw a shorty passing by. She's got this very pretty smile. It was right at the bus station. I tried to make a conversation, holding her arms, feeling so charmed. I felt this sensation. It's been a while that I've been trying to find a beautiful girl. Now I realize I found me a beautiful girl. She's a model, she's so fine. I just wanna take it by. Beautiful girl, sparkling eyes are killing tight. I found me a beautiful girl.
Body me LP, oh yeah,
My wish came true when I saw you, girl. God must have blessed me with your beauty, girl. Looking so right from your head to your toe. Shaped like a Coke bottle with a smile of a queen. My queen to be, you my destiny. Got a body of a goddess with your beauty. I'm impressed and I'm never in distress. Come on over and be mine. Been searching for a man and now all the cats keep looking to mine. With a sexy walk and a sexy talk, she must be from a planet called the sexy world. I know I ain't tripping, better yet I'm thinking put a ring on the finger, we look good together. Take your place in my heart with your beauty. I'ma say that I'll never turn away. Who would think I'm in love?
Such the way she smiles at me just really makes me weak. The way she speaks to me just really make me go so weak. Keep staring in her eyebrows. All I kept on saying is wow. If you touch as a breeze at night, all I really want in my life. Oh yeah, it's been a while that I've been trying to find a beautiful girl. Fine brown eyes. I found me a beautiful girl. She's my model, she's so fine. I just wanna take it. Beautiful girl, sparkling eyes, killing tight. I found me a beautiful girl. Yeah, beautiful girl, what beautiful girl, yeah. Beautiful girl.
Damn. Money, you seen her? Hot Ice, have you seen her? LP, have you seen her? I'ma go over to Tux Bites. I know you've probably seen her. He has a lot of beautiful girls with him. Tux, it's DMB, baby. Look.
Beautiful.
I look for a while, but I can't seem to find a beautiful girl so I can make her mine. Time after time I've been searching for a while, but every girl I meet never seems worthwhile. What can I do? I pray to God for an answer. I feel pains in my heart like cancer, and when I find her, I'm gonna romance her. Lace of her presents and gifts, call me Santa. Claus, I make a heartbeat pause. That's my girl, homeboy, not yours. The girl of my dreams, she's more than I ever thought. Show me Aston Kutcher, I think I'm getting punked. She's what I really want, so I'ma go get her. Since I'm a go getter, you know I'm gon' get her. And I will give her the world, anything for my beautiful girl.
Psych. Ooh, it's been a while that I've been trying to find a beautiful girl. Fine brown eyes. I found me a beautiful girl. She's my model, she's so fine. I just wanna take it. Beautiful girl, sparkling eyes, killing time.
it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One love enough, we done enough.
Man of prestige. Ha! Now this guy win. Now you win. Now you win today. Now you win. Now you win. I agree. Man of prestige. Now man you be.
I'm sure some people will be jealous now the way I talk about Ola. But I have learned a lot from him. That's why I keep telling you to follow him. If you don't follow Man of Prestige, now you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Man of Prestige. On a day, I hope all of you are doing well. I trust you're doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. We're getting started. We have a big show today. Yes. Yay, yes, we're here today. All right, we have Chinye is here. Okay, Chinye was here. I'm not sure if she's still here. She said, Chai, Ola, you're so wrong for using this pics of use face. Of course, that's part of what we do. We got to get people inside, you know. Speaking of getting people inside, please help me hit that like button, share, subscribe, turn up your notifications so we can ping everybody else into the room. All right, let's ping everyone into the room. Just hit the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, yeah, we have a big show today. Chiye, so how you doing? Natu, hello. We have Panela here, Penela Darlene Kaba. She already has. She said, "What Yul has done to me can't be wished upon anyone. Worst enemy." Yeah, I think even worse is what he's doing to himself, you know. But we're gonna get through that today. D Love, how you there? Welcome. Fina, welcome. Good evening. Anyway, yes, we have a big show today. So do me a favor, hit that like button, share, subscribe, turn up your notifications so you're notified whenever we go live. We show up here 5 p.m. Monday through Thursdays. Prestige happy hour, just to chat, cover some trendy news, and more importantly, extract relationship lessons from a self-power, social, seduction, attraction, emotional intelligence standpoint. That's what we do here basically. If you haven't done so yet, do me a favor, go to numberoneredflag.com. okay, use another device. Go to numberoneredflag.com. I want to say a quick shout out. We're looking for reviews. We're looking to get 100 reviews on our book. You have options there. You have the free PDF. You have the Audible version audiobook. You also have the Kindle. You have the you can also get the actual physical book just like this one. It's called the Number One Red Flag. It's everywhere. But just go to numberoneredflag.com. That way you get on our waiting list as well. I mean, you get on our newsletter as well. This book right here, okay. All the options are there, but I need your favor. I need you to leave reviews for us, okay. And speaking of reviews, I actually do have let's see here, we have Natu's review here. Shout out to Natu already. She's the first person to leave me a review, and I want to read the review right here. Let me see. Not this one. Okay, Audible. She left a review on audible.com. Okay. Natu, if you can leave a review also under the audiobook on Amazon, that would be nice. She left a review. She said, "This book is one of the most informative relationship books I have read in a minute. Everyone desiring a healthy relationship and marriage should get this book. It gets down why marriages and relationships fail, and above all, focused more the benefits and positive vibes. It was positive energy going through the 200 plus pages. Make sure you listen or read it more than once. Thank me later." That is awesome, Natu. I appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. So Natu was the first person who left us a review. We're looking for 100. Okay, so even if you want to commit right now, you can leave a message in the chat and say you commit, you pledge a review. That would be nice. I would like to know that as soon as you decide you're going to leave a review for us. So shout out to all of you. I appreciate you. You know, you can, well, love and I need to change this. Let me just go ahead and change it right now, because if I don't change it, I may never change it. Number one, redflag.com is where you want to go. Loveandprestige.com goes there as well, but let's just go ahead and do the full promotion. Number one, redflag.com, that's where it's at. Okay, all right, so we have a big show today. You know, Yule is a gift that keeps giving, so we will be talking about Yule a lot. But before we talk about Yule, I want to cover some short stories, you know, some of the stuff that's going on in the media today that's related to relationships, you know, and then we'll come back and in a few minutes to cover. But I'll be right back. Let's get started with the show today, okay? I'll be right back.
Girl, it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One love enough, we done enough.
All right, welcome back. So how many of you know who Cardi B is? If you know who Cardi B is, raise up your hand. All right. You probably know who Cardi B is. Cardi B is an American rapper, used to be a stripper, now married to another rapper whose name is Offset. They're going to divorce, but she's changing him out small. We covered her story here the other day. I said these are people that really should not be getting married, but you know, as much as the Indomie generation, they are capping big time that they don't want to get married, they are getting married in the worst of situations, in the worst of criteria. They're getting married only to come back and call it quits, or to go back and forth and create a bunch of damages in themselves and kids and children over time. You see, there's no breakfast you go through that does not create a little dent on you, right? So that's why I cover this story. Like, hey, if you're going to do this thing, please make sure that you learn how it works. Okay, make sure you learn some game before you do it. And okay, let me see. D-Love says, I pledge a review once my copies arrive. I have told my friends to review too, since I'm gifting 2 of them. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to look forward to that. Thank you so much. All right, so yeah, so what is going on New Year's Eve? I guess they were at the club and people were dragging them, saying, you said you weren't going to get back with this guy, and now you're, you know, and then she came back and decided to drop some of these bombs, you know. But I just wanted to cover this so you can know what not to do, okay? Cardi B is probably a stretch from where most of us are, but you know, celebrities are basically human beings, okay? They just have a magnifying glass on them, which is the celebrity status plus social media, but it's basically all of our behaviors at the core, okay? But let's look at what she said here, and then we'll take it from there.
Clear to you guys, because
she decided to come and do shalaye for the rest of us. I'm not sure you care, but I'm sure you care about the lesson. Let's keep going.
As I'm making y'all assumptions, and I just want y'all to hear from the horse's mouth. Was I clubbing with my baby father yesterday? Yes. Did I got dick down yesterday? Absolutely, baby. I'm not gonna put my... Y'all can use y'all rolls on New Year's Eve. I need some dick on New Year's Eve. I feel like we was vibing yesterday. We had a good time. We was henny down. We was both in the same club. And it's like, it was just really awkward. Like, I'm in my section. He's in his section. It's like, man, just fucking come over here. Like, let's just chill. We having a good time.
Konji's a bastard.
But
Konji's not your mate.
Feel at the point of where we at in our relationship. We've been together for 7 years. We've been married for 7 years. The answer...
7 years of back and forth.
I don't consider that we're back together.
A couple of fake divorces.
The answer of getting back together is not a good night at the club and fucking the night long. Let me make this a little bit clear to you guys, because as I'm making y'all some evidence.
All right, we don't really care, you know. Yeah, we don't care.
Don't care.
don't care, still don't.
We don't really care, but let me just tell you, the point I'm just trying to tell you, like, Konji is a bastard. If you're not going to learn how marriages work in general, or how relationship work and how to do it in a healthy way, you're better off also staying away from sex. I keep saying that because if you're just gonna wake up one day, you're married to another person who is just as much not competent for marriage, and there's gonna be a lot of basketballs. For every basketballs you engage in, especially the breakfast, you're creating damages. You're also potentially raising kids in the middle of chaos, potentially creating human beings that will probably take that madness to another level for us, for the rest of us. So what do you have to lose? Just sit your butt down somewhere and learn how it works, okay? And stop talking about there's no manual. Okay, just sit down somewhere and learn how it works. You can start by speaking to a couple of people that have done it successfully. Okay, they have failed at some point too. They will share the failures with you, they will share the success with you, they will share some things, and then you remain a student of the game for the rest of your life. Why? Because you're going to have to do relationships anyway. Okay, yeah, and I'm talking about romantic relationships in particular. I heard one lady earlier on today was talking about, well, I don't mind if I have to stay single for the rest of my life. Lori, it's a lie. All of that, if you have to say that out loud like that, you're lying. You're lying. Okay? But yeah, that's Cardi B. Cardi B does not really owe us explanation, but you know why she's explaining? Because she really doesn't have any evidence. She's probably trying to save herself. She can't save herself, you know. It is what it is. Let me see here. She really doesn't owe us any explanation. She should have skipped this shalaye, right? But you know, we're always here to capture it so we can get the lessons out of it. Let me tell you why Cardi is struggling. She has said the guy is good in the bedroom. And he has said it too. I take care of my woman, I make her shiver. You get it? If you don't get it, forget about it. You know what? I think that's the right way to.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it. All right.
I want to ask you a question. How long do you think these two will last? Okay, how long? They've lasted 7 years. Let's not give up on them like that, right? They've lasted 7 years. How long do you think they will last? A lifetime? Another 50 years? Cardi B should be about 30 or 35, something like that. Another 50 years? Another 2 years? Leave your number, you know. Lifetime, put a lifetime. If you can't see yourself wishing them any bad, you can also say that, you know. But I'll be right back. We have a couple more things to cover. Do me a favor, hit that like button, share, subscribe, turn on your notifications so you're notified when we do go live. I'll be right back.
Girl, it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One love enough, we done enough.
All right. It's not to say forever, bro. Why do you have the LOL in front of it now? Not to. Why are you like this? Excuse me. Let's talk about anti-Eucharia. Eucharia. Is it Eucharia or Eucharia? How do you pronounce that? Let's just call it. Let me just say Eucharia. Eucharia, like Europe, like Europe. Eucharia. Eucharia. Some people say Europe. Some people say Europe. Some people say Europe. Okay. Either one. You know, Auntie Eucharia is a legendary actress from the Eucharia. Thank you, Jare Chinye. Welcome, Chinye. Auntie Eucharia, she's a legendary actress, one of the finest actresses that came out of Nollywood in the 90s era, you know. But she left a message here, and I'm not sure what to do with the message, and I thought I should. Let's come and play it together. I know I grabbed like a little bit of it, something to the effect of I forgot. Okay, it was just on my list, and I said we'll cover it at some point, you know. But let me see here. Ada Colon says, Happy New Year, guys, and God bless you, always writing from Germany. Hey, Ada Colon. Hello. Let's see. She said, I would love for them to work it out. However, it will take some serious therapy and work from both parties or more. That was going to be like pulling teeth. Did you know that a regular couple, like a regular people, as in regular, not Cardi B or Offset, right? Did you know that when they separate, there's only a 17% chance that they will actually survive the separation, as in like they make the marriage work? I'll let you figure out the math for Cardi B and no, we shall see. I wish them forever. How's that? All right, Black Diamond, hello. She said 2 toxic people in a marriage could actually last forever. Listen, anything is possible, ain't it? Right? You know, that's one of my auntie's name, and we could call her Auntie UK. Oh, so is Eucharia like an Igbo name? Is that an Igbo name? What kind of name is that? Or French or something? Anyway, let's listen to Auntie Eucharia and let's see what they say.
At all of you barking in laughter like a deranged and a bewitched hyena at failed marriages.
She said people are walking around and laughing at failed marriages like hyenas. Just in case you didn't hear that small part. Let's keep going.
Instead of you to put ashes on your head, put on sackcloth, cry, wail, and pray to God for the restoration of a family unit and for marriages not to fail. Since some of you have forgotten or do not know, let me remind you. Can you not see that the marriage and the family...
Wait, was she not a pastor at some point or something like that? She was like a pastor, evangelist, right? Something like that, right? This auntie is a character, I must say. Let's continue.
The unit is under attack and has been under attack from the devil from time immemorial. Read the book of Genesis chapter 3 from beginning to end. The devil hates God and hates the family and hates marriages because he understands that marriages gives God pleasure and that it is the one singular unit that will help to populate the earth healthily. That's why he perverts minds into lesbianism, homosexualism, same-sex marriages, divorces, separation, emotional abuse, physical abuse, all manners of abuses, as long as the family unit and marriage is concerned. Can't you see? Can't you see? Shame on you for setting up ring lights.
She says, shame on you for setting up ring lights. Ah! Ola will collect. Hey, hey, hey. Lots of go. Okay, let's keep listening. Let me see.
To analyze marriages failed.
To analyze marriages failing. I actually left a comment here because I actually, like, majority of what she said, there's nothing wrong with what she said for the most part. But again, there's usually like a 80% truth and then 20% poison. So to analyze failed marriages, to set up ring light to analyze failed marriages. But you know, let's be fair, I'm probably not doing what most people that do that do. So you know, I analyze it so we can extract lessons. Most people are probably analyzing to pick a side, you know. So maybe that's what she's talking about, because I left a comment here without listening to the whole thing. All I know is that she's talking about, all I read was the caption, which Linda NKECHI wrote, shame on you for setting up ring lights to analyze failed marriages instead of setting up ring lights to pray for the marriage institution and family unit. Okay, hold on 1 second. I don't know what's going on with my Lord help me. All right, so there's nothing wrong with after listening to everything, but we have to analyze failed marriages. Okay, we need certain types of people to analyze failed marriages so that we can actually add work to the prayer. She's suggesting prayer for marriages that are failing. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? All of it needs prayer. Everything needs prayer. But we have to analyze failed marriages so we can add some work to the prayer, because prayer or faith without work, right, is a waste of everybody's energy, essentially, right? And most people literally pray without ceasing, but they're applying faith without work. And we know from the same scriptures that it's not going to work. You just waste time, But let's see what else she said that may be truthful,
Marriages, failed relationships, instead of you to set up ring lights to pray for marriages and the family unit.
So for me personally, my own personal analysis is that more than enough people are paying for failed marriages and units, but not enough people are doing the work. Okay, now like nowhere close to enough people are actually doing the work necessary, which is why we need to set up ring lights as well to analyze failed marriages. Okay,
shame on you also who say all these marriages na scam. Marriages these days.
Oh, she has beef with people that say marriages are scams. I don't have beef with those people. I only have beef with them if they enter marriage. Like people like CARDI B should stay away from marriage. Okay, so those are the people I have beef with. If you say marriage is a scam and then you end up in a marriage, I have beef with you because you're messing it up for us, right? So, or love is a scam. If you say things like that and you're inside of marriage, you're literally going to create what you believe, right? Even if you claim you don't really believe it, you're just cruising. Oh yeah, you're going to speak it to life. It's going to happen, So she has beef with those people. Not really. Not just if you're saying marriage is a scam, sure, just stay away from marriage. That's all.
These are not encouraging me. Marriages are not for me. I will not marry. I say shame on you.
No, you can't shame people that say marriage is not for me. I only shame them if they come close to, if they are trying to enter marriage and they say that, right? So, and I know a lot of people that say that too, and I will say sometime here that they are lying, right? So, but ultimately, I have to believe when somebody say marriage is not for me. I have to ultimately, if I'm talking to a person in person, and they say, like, yeah, sure, it's not for everyone, because the reality is that everybody is not going to get married. That's actually the reality, But shame on them? No, it's not that deep until EUCHARIA. Why now?
God-forsaken scorners. You should put on sackcloth, ashes on your head, and pray for your lost soul.
Oh, it's not that deep. No, you don't have a lost soul if you don't want to get married. No, it's not that deep. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is why we're not learning anything. Everything has to be turned into some, oh Lord.
As for me, myself, and I.
As for me, myself, and I. Why do I just saw Tyler Perry's face in that face, like for a second, read it. No, not the real Tyler Perry, the Madea one, the Madea face.
I will get married. Even if
she said I will get married.
It has to be at the age of 100.
This auntie is obsessed with marriage, obviously.
Yes. So, the man formed for me by God.
The man formed for her by God.
Comfort unto me, comfort unto you.
Come forth, husband, come forth unto me.
Area. Not all these K-legged, bow-legged, uneducated on.
Who did we offend? On these internet streets? What? Oh Lord.
You doing what?
No. This internet street is undefeated. Second show in the year. Can you imagine? Second show in the year.
Spiritual, unromantic, hot-tempered men, moneyless men.
She said moneyless men. She's shaming moneyless men. What does that mean? How much money are we talking about, auntie?
I've been on the queue since. All of you should just get out. Get out. Let the real McCoy come in unto me. Before you all come for me.
No, auntie, we're not coming for you. I promise. Go to shake me. No, we're not coming for you, Auntie. We're just wondering. We're just wondering, you know. We're just wondering, what did this auntie drink this afternoon? Did you know the first time I listened to it, I actually didn't hear this whole part. I was just like, let me finish the whole thing, but I was like, I can't wait to analyze it line by line. But
hold your fire. Let me tell you something. The word of my Father, my God, in the book of Luke 1:37 says,
not the scriptures.
For with God, nothing shall be impossible.
But those moneyless men are children of God, no?
So soon enough, you all will be calling me the Sarah of our generation. And I know you do not know.
The Sarah of the generation. What? Wasn't Sarah like 99 years old or something? How old is Auntie Eucharia? Auntie Eucharia cannot be more than 55 or so. Something around that, right? Maybe, right? Why is she calling herself Sarah? Jesus Christ.
Or have forgotten, let me remind you. As men get older, not all men, but a large percentage of men, as they get older, they begin to have erectile dysfunction, which means...
Even ED collects in the... I missed all of this the first time I listened to it. I said, like on this show, I missed it. Man. You die. Even people with ED don't collect.
They are no longer hot. And a lot of women, as they get
hot. Did she say hard or hard? Did she say hard or hard? What did she say? They are no longer hot? Not the heart. Jesus Christ.
Percentage. They are still very hot.
Wait, hard or hot? Can somebody spell what she's talking about?
So you see, he who laughs last, laughs best. Look at.
All right, I'm done. Listen. TSL is the accent. That's hard. Hard or what? What did she say? Hard or hard? God help us. She's saying that she doesn't mind getting married at 100. That's where Sarah comes in. Oh, I see. Trilla Jam. This is hilarious. She needs a show on YouTube. She does. She does. What is the best word to describe this auntie this afternoon? Be respectful. Be respectful to Auntie Eucharia. She did not offend anybody. Okay. Or she's just making her preferences known. That's all. Nothing crazy. Okay. I disagree with her with regards to not exactly disagreement. I had it context. Like we need to analyze. Yeah, I disagree. We need to analyze failed marriages. We need to be analyzing failed marriages to understand what went wrong, so we can start seeing some patterns. Brother Ben, how far you did here? Is there something in Nollywood that is making all these people act so weird? They are characters. They are literally characters. Well, Ben says she's calling Irumole. She's calling Irumole. She says, come forth. Come forth. She said, come forth. This auntie is a character. What is the best word to describe? Come forth, or come me. Come forth now. This was hilarious. I never expected this. No, I never expected it. Listen, let me just leave Auntie Eucharia alone, you know. But I'm just curious. What are your thoughts about what you just watched? Okay, give me just one word in the comment in the chat to describe this character. Be respectful, I beg. Be respectful, okay? But oh God. I'll be right back.
Girl, it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One love enough with a
When All right, welcome back. So, let's talk about Little Scrappy. Little Scrappy is a rapper in America. It's a short story. Little Scrappy is an American rapper. He has something to say about another rapper, Remy Ma. Remy Ma is a rapper that used to be with the whatchamacallit, Terror Squad. You know, the Fat Joe crew, them, you know, but I think she's probably under some kind of independent label now. She went to jail for 6 years. And Papoose, her husband, is another rapper, Papoose. He waited for 6 years. He waited for her for 6 years. So they were like the black love thingy, okay? So in case you're wondering what we're talking about, Remy Ma, so you don't get lost here, let's put some face to it. Remy Ma and Papoose. So Remy Ma went to jail, okay? So it's a lot of people speculating right now that they are no longer or something like that together, you know, because apparently she cheated. Some reports that she cheated on Papoose with, allegedly cheated on Papoose with another dude that to me looks like Papoose. Do they look alike? They kind of look alike, right? They got the glasses, they got the beards, right? They have like, she almost looked like the rest of them too. But anyway, that's Remy Ma, okay? The lady is Remy Ma, and Papoose is the guy in green, and they were married, and they had a blended family, and they had a blended family thingy going on. And you know, recently there's been news that they are no longer together because she cheated with some other rapper. I don't know, these people, you know, I don't know, but anyway, this guy has something to say about it. It's another rapper, Little Scrappy, and Little Scrappy is divorced already. And I think Little Scrappy had a baby mother from before. And then, but he recently divorced from his wife, who was another rapper. Bambi. Her name is Bambi. Bambi. Now, I watched quite a bit of those ratchet shows with my wife before we decided that we no longer need to be watching this stuff. That's Scrappy right there. So Scrappy had something to say, something interesting to say about you know, about I think Scrappy has Scrappy has beef with the Obere. So Scrappy has beef with the Obere, you know, but let's talk about it real quickly. So again, the story here is that Remy Ma, this young lady right here, she went to jail for shooting somebody in a club, okay? She went to jail for 6 years, something like that. She went to jail for something like that. I don't remember exactly, but something like that. She went to jail, you know, for 6 years. And Papoose was wholeheartedly waiting for his tomato juice. When she came out, Papoose was there, faithful, took care of the family. Everything was good, you know. But then a few years later now, she has cheated on him, allegedly, with another rapper that looks like him. So, like I said, Little Scrappy has something to say about that, and I'm gonna play that, and then we'll talk about it.
Men do some shit. Man, women stand up for they stand up from all mountains of the earth. They stand up. Oh, why would he do this? Why would he do it? But we ain't heard nothing about what happened to Papoose. We don't hear about that.
Wait, do you need translation? Anybody need translation here, or you got it? Chia, you got it in the chat, right? If you need translation, Chia got you in the chat.
Ain't nobody standing up for Papoose saying, "Oh man, we sorry that shit happened to you. Shawty did you dirty." We ain't hearing none of that shit, my nigga. We ain't hearing none of that shit. Because ain't nobody trying to stand up, and they talking about the black woman is the most unprotected person on the earth when dying daily. Is dying daily. Is dying daily, man. Fuck that shit, man. I'm standing up for the black woman and I'm standing up for the black man. That's what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck about the shit talking about. And I love some of my. I'll be on y'all little dumb podcast. Just wanna need to do this. Need to do this. Y'all need to do this for your woman. Man, you trying to get man. You, that you maybe all your life you dealt with great women. All your life you dealt with great women. I'm happy for you. But I know some real evil motherfucking women. I know some real evil women. I done been an evil man before. So guess what? I have to stand up for both. I done been a nigga before. I done been a whole for real. I done been a whole to women. You know what I'm saying? So I already know that it's bad out there. But I already know that it's bad women out there because some women have been over. They done me all the way over, inside out. When men do some man.
All right, that's a lot. All right, what he's saying is that when men do this, that all types of women will stand up for it. You know, this is why women are saying, let men speak, let them speak out too. Well, he's speaking out. You like it? How do you like that? Yeah, men are speaking up now, right? So this is Papoose and Remy Ma right here. They were, you see the hat, the Black Love hat. They were representing Black Love up to recently. And I think Chinye left a chat there. Let me see. I think that's actually Chinye said, I saw a rap battle where someone clowned her for cheating on Papoose and she kept quiet and I noticed a guilt. Awkward energy. Yes. So that was some few months ago that news broke out that, hey, some battle rapper guy dragged her for cheating and they've never addressed it since then, you know. Mario says, is this Portable of America? Speaking of Portable, anyway, I have a question for you before we go to Portable. All right, do you think that's true that men, okay, there's something I'm looking for, there's a balance we're looking for here. Men speaking up, men should speak up, right? I personally believe that they should speak up within controlled environment, because when men speak up, they are probably had it up to here, right? And it's not usually a good sight, you know. But is this, the question I have, is it true, right, that men that have gone through this are not getting the support they need? Do you agree with this? Abi, to you, this is all just cap.
Stop the cap.
You know, I'm curious to know what your thoughts are about this. She said when she was asked about it, the answer she gave no make sense. I haven't really followed the story. All I know is that that's messed up big time, because he waited for 6 years. So, and when I say that's messed up, it's possible that happened. And I'm saying that will mess that man up. Oh yeah, that will F him up, in and out. Okay. And Scrappy is right in terms of that's messed up. He's trying to say he's not a gender warrior and he's going to stand up for both men and women. But Scrappy, cap.
Stop the cap.
That's cap. You know, that's literally discounting the social construct. It's a lie. That's a lie. All right. So I don't think so. Love after lockup is not worth it. Leave them there, including the women. That's another one. Oh, there's a reason why they went to jail. I really felt for Papoose on that one. Yeah, it's messed up. You know, that will mess him up. And the mess up, the magnitude of it, if there's the way to measure it, is greater because of the social construct. There's nothing wrong with men speaking up, but let's normalize men giving women second chances. Not to another angle, but not to.
Not be juju be that.
Yeah. Let's leave that. It's a publicity stunt for Theory, Love, and Hip Hop storyline. Remy and Papoose are great. Okay, let's hope so, because now a lot of people are believing it. The industry people are believing it too, because Lil Scrappy will be industry people, right? But let's see. But at least the Lil Scrappy's concern is valid. How come it's not too many women saying that's messed up, right? Now, I really don't think that is that many women that come to support women either. So, Lil Scrappy's Shalaye is just, yeah, he's projecting.
Explain, because no evidence.
It's projecting. I'll leave it at that. But what are your thoughts? I want to know what your thoughts are, because right about this point, I think I think we should touch our very own. I'll be right back.
Girl, it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One love enough, we're done enough.
Plan to cover this guy's story. So what I'm gonna do, I'll reserve it till tomorrow. Okay. Right about now, let's just go ahead and get into Yul. Let's go ahead and get to Yul. You know, this morning I was like, do I want to cover the? I started talking already. Sorry about that. But I didn't really prepare to cover Portable Story, so maybe tomorrow we'll cover it. Okay. But let's go straight to Yul. Let's talk about Yul. Okay. That's what we're here today. As you can see in the headline, Chi, I saw your comment earlier on about the thumbnail. Give me breasts. Give me right now. Where did you find that breast? Huh? Where'd you get that breast from? Wala. Where did you get that breast from? Lord help me. Lord, walk me through this. I'm praying that God will walk me through this one.
Wala, Nigeria don't report to Atikos our call.
How long have we been coming with this guy's story? Right? How long? I'm not keeping track of time anymore, but I know that he came out, was it around March or April 2022, announcing that he has a beloved son from his second wife, you know, that nobody knew was his second wife. But come to find out, there was all kind of signs on his as covered by, what's her name, Summer Aku. There were all kind of signs on his wall. You know, he had been praising this young lady, Judy Austin, for the longest, posting her while he was married and all that kind of stuff. You know, Yul Edochie is one of the finest actors, used to be one of the finest actors out of Nigeria, Nollywood industry, until recent times when he decided to become an internet clown. Okay. All the while, I knew that it was all cap, you know, that this guy is going through it and he's not competent. He doesn't know how to handle the marriage crisis that he found himself. Instead, he decided to entertain Watermelon anytime he was on the road, and then he's stuck with that situation. He had a baby. They've had a second baby, I think, since then, you know. But he's been trying to control the narrative since then. I think this is a case of Shalaye Pro Max.
We go explain because no evidence.
I think it went completely left for him. I think he thought, I don't think he was prepared for the beast that the internet is. I don't think he was properly prepared for that. I think he shocked him.
He shock you.
You know how some people say all publicities are good publicity, right? People say that all the time. There's nothing that's absolutely good. There's nothing in life. There's no one, there's nothing, there's nothing that is absolutely good nor bad. You know, you can always find wisdom in everything. You can find good in everything. You can also find bad in everything. The internet is no different. The internet is a double-edged sword. It can absolutely work against you, your narratives. And every time you get angry, the more angrier you get, the angrier you get, the worse it gets. The worse it gets. If you don't get your shit together, the internet will drag you.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Get off of me, nigga! What's wrong with you, nigga?
Come on! Where my glasses?
Get off of me before I drop your goofy ass again. Now beat that, bitch ass nigga. Pay for this shit, hurry up.
No,
Pay for that shit and hurry up before I drop your ass again. Touch me, then I'm gonna drop
stop video for they help me. You got my key.
Somebody help you.
No, come on.
Before you know it, you'll be left alone in these streets. Yeah, after a while, even your own family might abandon you because, listen, everybody, to some level, normal people, have one or two things to lose. They don't, publicity is good. Like, let's chase some clout. Let's just do anything to chase clouts. Skit, right? It's just a skit. Before we know it, he lost his son in the middle of the drama in a very mysterious, weird way that I don't think they really got any answers for that. I don't really think they got a solid answer for what happened to that young man at the age of 15, 16. Gone just like that. So he's tried a few times. Mo Fresh, hello, how are you? He's tried a few times to come and control the narrative and all this kind of stuff. It won't work. It will never work. Allah. It will never work. Right? This is bigger than him. This is now much, much bigger than him. Right? The more he engages the explanation, the worse it's going to get. But anyway, he lost his son, and he started doing skits all over the internet with this side chick, who is still they said he paid bride price, right? So she's officially a wife. He wanted to be a polygamist by force. At one point, a lot, in fact, up to now, to today, you still see people that will say, let him do polygamy in peace now. I said, nobody is stopping this man from doing polygamy. That's the part you're missing. He just doesn't know how to do polygamy. He's not that guy. That's not who he is. That's why he's explaining himself. People do polygamy all the time, especially in that industry. They do polygamy all the time. They do it in weird, twisted ways. Sometimes they have a side chick that has multiple children. So no one is really stopping him. I mean, we couldn't if we tried. The only thing you can claim is that we're out here creating content, and if you say we shouldn't create content, at that point in time, Baba,
Your daddy. You be mumu.
We will create content. Okay, that's precisely what we're going to do. For as long as it keeps giving us content, we're going to create content. So the lady on the right hand side is the original wife. That's Mary Yul Edochie. The lady on the left hand side is what many people might call Watermelon. Her name is Judy Austin. As you can see, Yul has good taste when it comes to women. But some 2 days ago, we covered that here. So if you want to go watch the rest of the story, he called out his ex-wife to be, estranged wife, that she went and did a plastic surgery. He called it breast enlargement without his consent, even though they're in the middle of divorce. And from majority of the comments that I see, most people are asking him,
Not be juju be that.
she's on the way into the future. What do you mean? What kind of permission are you asking her to take? You know, so everybody, majority of the comments I saw are basically asking him to let the poor woman breathe.
Let be poor. Breathe.
All right. Majority of people are asking him to let Mary Yul Edochie breathe. First thing, New Year, let her breathe.
Let the poor breathe.
So, he left a story. He left. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it now. He's since deleted a lot of the post. He's deleted some of the post, but he left a post on as we're moving into the crossover into the new year about what the year has entailed for him, and he still has that post up, but he's deleted the post where he was dragging his ex-wife. He said 2023 has been my best year so far. Thank you, Lord, for your blessing and all. I can't even thank God enough. 2024 will be outstanding. 2023 will be child's play. At that point, I said, what do you mean child's play? What about the child you lost? A lot of people are asking, like, this man must be mad. Anyway. He said it will be child's play compared to the blessings that will follow me in 2024. And for that, I say thank you, Lord. May your name be praised forever. Amen. 2024 will go harder. Okay. All right. So he said all of that, and the wife came back and said, the wife was not responding to him at all. The wife, I'm talking about the estranged ex-wife now to be, ex-wife to be. She was not really responding to him, but she put her own post up, She put her own post up, Let me see here. I'm going to try to, because we've covered some of this already, so, but I just want to make sure that you understand what story we're following here, okay? So the wife came back and wasn't a response to him. It didn't look like it. She typed on Instagram, "Dear 2023, you were pregnant on the first day of January, unknown to anyone what you would deliver. You dealt with me in the most catastrophic ways, too many adversities, misfortunes, and the worst of it, you stole my own flesh and blood, leaving me in the most devastating, miserable, and confused state that I could never have imagined." Remember, they lost a son, their first son, right? 15 or 16 years old at the time. This was last year. In the middle of all the drama that Yul, this young man, kept acting like everything is cool on the home front. He asked his ex-wife to be a part of a polygamy. She insisted no. She actually came under the post that he posted to announce his second son, his son with a second wife. She came under there and said, "God will judge you both." I got it correctly this time, right? Somebody's always dragging me and say I said God will punish. No, not God punish. God will judge you both. That's what she said. So she basically insisted that she would never. She actually put another statement out. She insisted that she would never be a part of polygamy. Since then, I think she's filed for divorce, and she filed a lawsuit against them for 100 million naira or something like that, which is equivalent of $1 million for something. I don't know, defamation. I don't know, something. She's filed a lawsuit against her husband, ex-husband to be, and the side chick who became the second wife. Well, something like that. You get it. Anyway, so she continues, I lost all hopes and nearly gave up. I had too many questions eating me up, all up. This is the ex-wife to be saying this. I had too many questions eating me all up, but I kept hearing that voice echoing, who am I to question God? I struggled so hard and stood on God's word, commanding us to give him praise in every situation, despite how difficult it is. Truly, I appreciate all the good people you made me cross paths with, my family, friends, strangers, turned friends, and my online fam. That's correct. Thank you, Chinye. She filed lawsuit for adultery. Okay. I cannot begin to list names because it is endless, but I want you all to know that I will forever remain thankful for the incredible level of love and support showered upon me and my family in our most difficult times. I'm grateful to God Almighty for being God in my life. In other words, I'm so glad that man is not God. 2023, it is with all that is within me. I say goodbye to you forever as I embrace the new year 2024, singing my song with a life of thanksgiving, a life of forgiveness, and a life of commitment to God. I pray that God in his infinite mercy and goodness will bless us all and shield us under his constant love. Afflictions shall never rise in our homes, in Jesus' name. Thanks for doing this with me, my darling Nwando, who loves to worship God genuinely. I wish you all a happy and prosperous new year. All right, and this is like back-to-back basketballs, you would think, but she wasn't responding to him. And then he came back and he said, 2023 stole your flesh and blood, but you still had enough time to do breast enlargement surgery and tummy tuck without your husband's consent. Does consent not mean permission? It means permission, right? Okay. Interesting. There's entitlement in this. There is delulu in this. There's if it's exactly what we've seen in the public, like, they're still acting. They're just trying to troll all of us, right? Obviously endorsed by your married boyfriend. Oh, gentlemen, this is the cycle I want you to break. Okay, I hope to God you never have to deal with your wife cheating on you. Okay, but there seems to be a pattern here. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean wife cheating on you. Your wife leaving you, period. Okay, I hope to God that you never have to deal with that. And if you've had to deal with that, I hope that you find the healing you're looking for. And I hope that you find a space to still find love again, because it's worth it. Okay, there's some lessons you needed to learn, and hopefully you're learning them. One of those lessons is not to turn around and accuse your estranged wife of cheating. This is a pattern everywhere. I don't know if you're paying attention. Every time somebody's wife left them, it's just a matter of time. It's a ticking time bomb. At some point, they're going to end up accusing them of cheating. Have you noticed? This is purely without proof, by the way. This is just outright accusation.
You go explain, because no evidence.
It's just outright accusations. That's what it comes down to. No evidence. Okay? This is consistent. Hold yourself back. Okay? Don't do it. Don't be part of these statistics. Right? Don't be part of the stats. Don't be that guy say, oh, she must have cheated. Just take it on the chin and keep it moving forward, because the rest of your blessing, the rest of your life is ahead of you. The rest of your blessings is ahead of you. If you don't do that, Baba, the patterns are there. You will just be part of the statistics again. You collect.
Sorry.
I'm telling you right now. Okay? I'm warning you right now. This is a pattern. Okay? There is something about a man who is getting dumped who can't wait to accuse the woman of cheating. And I'm not talking about the ones you caught. I'm talking about situations where there's no proof at all. In fact, you might hear things like, if she's weaponizing sex, she must be sleeping with somebody else. That's not always true. You will hear more than enough people tell you that, including women will tell you that too. That's not always true. It could be true, yes. Women love sex too. She might be smashing somebody else. You want me to tell you that? Yes, there you have it. It can happen. But it's not your place to make assumptions, especially if you're going to jump on a public platform and be saying that. We can see through it. This is just another butthurt person that is having a difficult time moving on, in spite of the fact that you have another woman that you go back home to sleep with every night. This is just weird. Okay, it's not that weird since so many people are doing it, but like, can you try not to be that person? Just try not to be that person. Like, okay, she's sleeping with somebody. Well, clearly she doesn't want to sleep with you, right? It hurts. Of course it hurts. Of course. Right? But at some point you need to grab everything you have left and find a way forward without sounding like a weirdo on the internet. So that's what I'm hearing right now. So anyway, it said obviously endorsed by your married boyfriend. There are two accusations in that statement. Is pregnant. And that statement right there is pregnant. How come I don't have the pregnant thing here? I don't have the pregnant skinny here. Oh Lord. He said obviously endorsed by, well, she has a boyfriend. Well, he expects, he's not realizing that Nigerians are in the future just as much as the Western world. There's a lot of Delulu men who think Nigeria is as backwards as their mindsets. They're everywhere. Nigeria is moving forward too. Why? Because the internet is everywhere. Everybody's exposed to progressive ideologies and mindset and stuff like that. And if you don't pay attention to that, you will get left behind. You will still be repeating the same talking points, and your wife already left you. So I'm guessing he was expecting Nigerians to say, what? You're still married and you still have a boyfriend? Nigerians are like, Baba, you've been having girlfriend. Nigerians, including men, you've been having girlfriend since how long? You're accusing this woman? Anyway, he decided that, I think honestly, he's been dragging her for the longest with passive aggression. But I think this might be the first, correct me if I'm wrong, this might be the first direct version. Now, he might have insinuated that, men just don't speak up. No, it's not that men don't speak up. You've been speaking up. It's probably you don't have much. And there's nothing that you're going to tell us outside of she cheated on you while you were married. That's the worst you can tell us, right? So even if a woman cheated on you while she was married, what is stopping you from holding your frame, your masculine frame? They call it the masculine frame. Hold your frame as a man, as a king that you are. Why are you losing like all the pieces of screws in your frame? Oh, you're just a human being. I get it. Are you aware that nothing good is going to come out of it? Still, yes, the same women that tell you to speak up, please, our men should speak up, they'll be the same one that will drag you. Are you aware? Okay, as long as you're prepared for it, me, I'm okay. You can speak up if you want. Well, he's speaking up right now. Hallelujah for content. Anyway, enough of the manipulation. Stop manipulating people on social media to hate me. All right. So, manipulation is accusing her of manipulation. This sound very similar to what NKECHI did on the interview. Let me just accuse everybody of manipulation while I am at it, trying to manipulate them as well. Stop manipulating people on social media to hate me and feel pity for you while you enjoy your life secretly. Okay, you're enjoying your life secretly. Okay, so a little bit of jealousy there, right? Why are you enjoying your life and me, I'm getting dragged? Wait, I thought you are having a good time. He was on a podcast not too long ago talking about, everybody has been, I've been having just a few days before that, he said he had the best year because he thought it's fun for everybody's talking about you. Well, as a man, innately, if people are dragging your reputation, I don't care how many millions of people are dragging it, it never feels good. You might cap, you can try to deceive yourself, you can lie to yourself if you want.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
You can lie to yourself, but no, we don't enjoy that. Okay, sometimes you have to tell yourself like, it's just good publicity or publicity. Like if it's mild, you can still get away with saying that. But your whole reputation, to the point of nobody wanting to work with you because they don't even know what to, they don't know what to expect, because people. Okay, so there's certain human needs here that you definitely want to make sure it's in your favor. Okay, at the end of the day, the number one on this list of needs right here is certainty. To a certain level, people want to be certain what they're going to deal with when they call you for work. Okay, if you're wondering, it's the same reason why NKECHI did not get called for work for a long time. At some point, if you just rest, if you can just zuka nuke, I'm ashamed of myself. Anyway, zuka nuke. If you can just zukwa nuike. If you just rest and wait a little bit. See, human beings don't have a choice than to literally give you trust over time. Okay, if you can just wait a little bit of patience. Okay, and they forget. People are very forgiving, especially Nigerians. They will forget to forgive you. They will give you another chance. They will come back and say, that person got cancelled for no reason. They might say that 6 years from now. It might be a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter. But when you can't wait and you must control narrative. I'm so sorry, Black Diamond. My bad. Zukwa Nuike. I think Zukwa Nuike. Zukwa. I should have said Zukwa Nuike. Right? Yeah, Zukwa Nuike. Yeah, I said that right, man. Zukwa Nuike. Yeah, there you go. Anyway. If you can just rest small and wait a little bit longer and stop trying to control narrative, maybe you will still have a chance again at some point. Maybe. But it's going to be the second chance. It's not guaranteed. Even first chance is not all the way guaranteed. Your first impression is everything in life. Zukwa Nuike. AB, I'm sorry. Maybe Alpha. Right. So, enough of the manipulation. Stop manipulating people on social media to hate me and feel pity for you while you enjoy your life secretly, because they don't know the real you. On this platform, at least, I've never claimed to know the real May. The real Mary. Listen. Don't get it twisted. Love is a beautiful thing. That used to be the band those days, right? The real Mary. She no be Obìnrin. She be Obìnrin now. She was married to you for what, 17 years? Something like that. Trust me, I know. Not on this platform. I've never believed that. I've never dragged you just because I thought Mary was holier than thou. No. That's unrealistic. I know some people are probably doing that out there. Okay? I know some people are doing that out there. That's not real, okay? That woman the only thing we can see is all the upsides of it. She clearly gave you 4 kids. She was your wife, supportive from all indications, right? For all those years, and trusted you, right? Trusted you to go out there and work and probably kind of know that some things were going down, but kind of like, no big deal. It's a big deal, but what can we do, right? Until you now went to the internet and then you announced a second child on the internet, and probably while issues were still going on at that point, she had it up to here. We're not saying she's holy, that she never showed you shege in arguments, in disagreements that typical husband and husbands will have. Maybe she wasn't always the nicest person. We don't know, right? But that will be your problem, bro. That will be your problem, right? So nobody's acting like she was just all holy and anything like that. So there's nothing you're going to tell us that's going to be that much of a surprise. The only thing that continues to be a surprise is that how can somebody have zero dignity about their own self? Like, have some self goddamn respect. Some respect. Like, nobody's asking you to be perfect either. I'm not here sitting here judging you for having a side chick that you eventually try to flip into a second wife. That's clearly not working out well, just like I predicted 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago now, right? But we're not judging you. I was just telling you that this is not going to work. If you want to do polygamy, you don't have to come on the internet and announce and try to normalize it. It is no longer normal as it used to be normal. It's just 2023, that's all. It's not a sin. It's just that a lot of people will frown at you like, are you mad? And I'm surprised why you're surprised. It's 2023, right? You're surprised they surprised me, right? So he goes on, so I will not take it in 2024. He's deleted his post, by the way. I've been silent for too long. I've been doing my best to protect your image while you're doing all you can to destroy mine. Okay, he literally has not just been destroying this lady's image. He's been destroying his own image and destroying the father's image and destroying Mary Yul Edochie's image. And Watermelon doesn't need anybody to really destroy our image. Our image is just that. And he goes, enough. All right. And then he continues. Not too long after that, he continues. He posted this. Now, some people believe that this was Watermelon posting this, Judy Austin posting all of this. I don't care. It's on his official page and he hasn't come out to denounce it. So that's him. Okay. As far as I'm concerned. I don't care who the ghostwriter was. I really don't. Okay. He continues, said, God forbid, if you had lost your life while undergoing breast enlargement surgery. Okay. All of this is just on picture. She looked like that chest is like, that chest is like, like what's going on here? Like, this woman used to be, like lekba. What is going on with, where is she getting all this? Why is she looking like that? Like, this baby is looking finer and finer. What's going on? This is what Yul has been looking at. It's like, I don't remember her chest being that up in the air like that. Like, what? Where did she get it from? Really, what you want to say is, where'd you get that breast from? That's mine. Come over here. He wanted to slide right in. It looks like he wanted to slide right in. Okay. That's what this is looking like. Because if this lady is like, there's no secret. Go see, like, there's no secret anywhere. Right? If she had actually undergone some kind of surgery, somebody would have said something. Okay. And I don't think she's the kind of person that will go to a quack doctor where there's no records or anything like that. I think somebody would have said like it's true. She came here. Somebody would have gotten some kind of exclusive. What hospital did she go? Did she travel to Turkey at some point or something like that? Somebody would have said something. Okay. And that's why this guy is like, give me that breast. Where'd you get that from? Huh? Where'd you get that from? That's what he would like to do, but I think he was told not to come around the house. There's some kind of restraining order or something like that, if I remember correctly. I know they remember everything, you know. This guy, man. Oh Lord, it's a struggle. It's a struggle for him. Listen, if you left this kind of girl, right, and you started living with watermelon, right, and see finish finally enter, as it will at some point, you know, it's a given. It is what it is. That's why I ask people, if you're in a relationship that's worthwhile, not perfect, but worthwhile, you need to edify that relationship. If you don't edify that damn relationship, somebody else is going to do it for you. Right? Somebody's going to do for you. So he left his wife. He left his wife. Okay, he didn't mean to leave his wife. He wanted to have his cake and eat it too, which I can relate to some extent, not with regards to my romantic partner, but you know, I get it. You wanted to, you wanted to do, like, I mean, look at this, right? When you're looking at this on the outside, if this is not living in your house, right, you're like, Omori, and she's on the set with you all the time. She's always there, always edifying you, always making you feel good. Obviously, feelings, emotions, right? Always making you feel good, right? You know, when you compare it to the person that has seen you finish at home, and you forget that they're raising 4 kids with you, and you forget that they've been there with you since day one. You only remember when you post on social media, but in reality, you're like, this person doesn't have to, they don't miss you, right? They're not gonna have to miss you. They will have to miss you because you will leave set, you go back home, you travel back home and stuff like that. But everything always, you know, the grass always seems greener on the other side until you are inside the house with them, right? And then now that you've seen, you wake up, Ijele. Ijele, right? and you wake up like that. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Can you get me some tea? Oh, but I'm on the way out. I'm running outside. I want to go and get the babies right now. See, now you start facing that reality that you were facing for all those years with you when she was busy taking care of your babies, right? Yeah, you start facing that reality. Now you look on the internet. You come on the internet, on Instagram. You see everybody saying Queen May, Queen May, Queen May, Queen May. And then you look closer and you say, Queen May, what in the what? Is that pad? What is... This babe, they look... And then you heard that somebody came over, some senator man who has his own business, who has a brand, has decided to sign out to some kind of deal or something like that. You're hearing this, you're seeing all this signing deals and stuff on the internet, right? It is it makes sense that you look closer again. So you want to cheat on me, right? With that senator man? Huh? Is that why you went to do... Where did you find breasts? You never had that kind of breast. This is what's up, babe? You right? Yes. All right. Where did you find that? Is this senators? Is this damn senators? It's them. It's them. They're after our brothers' wives. That's what's going on. That's what is... That is what's going on here. That's what it seems like is going on until it comes out and come and give us evidence. Because now, Idon Shalaye tired. He's deleted all the posts.
We go explain. Because no evidence.
You know, that's what is going on here. That is what is going on here. Not to thank you so much. I appreciate you for the $10 super chat. Anyway, a couple more things we have to cover here. A couple more things that we need to cover, because when we woke up today, you would think that this guy is going to just Zukwa Nuike somewhere. That's what you would expect, right? But he decided to continue. He decided to continue. Hold on 1 second. Let me just. Yep, he decided to continue the dragging. Let's bring them back up here. All right. So he continued this morning. God forbid if you had lost your life while undergoing. No, this was still yesterday. God forbid if you had lost your life while undergoing breast enlargement. And then he goes, which you didn't tell your husband about. I could see the head right now. That Igbo brother head, which you did not tell your husband about. Is it Igbo that do this or Indians? One of the two. What would people have said? You'll have killed that innocent woman, Abi. Everybody will be insulting me. This sounds to me like somebody is doing shalaye again. You would hope that somebody will at least finally start supporting him at this point, right? But again, these people, they don't understand how this works. They still don't understand how life works. And that's why I keep saying you have to learn game. When I say game, I mean power, self, social, seduction, attraction, emotional intelligence. You need to have those things. If you don't have those things, this thing will continue to be a shocker for you. Okay, Chiye, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you guys. And then I have Yvette, another $10. Have a ginger beer on me. Thank you. I will. I don't drink ginger beer. I drink just water, but I will drink some water on you. On you. All right. Pardon me. Let's see. Tell your husband, though, the one she's in the process of divorcing with so much contention, Delulu, is the Indians that wiggle their heads from side to side when they are trying to make a point. I thought Igbo brothers do that too, right? Like he said, I'm your husband. Am I not your husband? I am your. I don't know. I'm picturing something else, I guess. I have a lot of Indians around me, so maybe that's why. Senators from Emeka to you. No wonder you were supporting Emeka. They both will form a coalition against sharp senators. Those senators, like, they have money to destroy you. They will come. You know, there's always this tendency. Gentlemen, listen to me. If you ever have the urge to scare women with these senators will just sleep with you and leave you, that's the Emeka spirit. You need to cast it away. That's the Emeka and you spirit. You know, okay, I take that back. You're probably already collecting shege, okay, and you're confused, and it's time for you to learn something new, because your woman will be gone for life, and you might just find out that it wasn't a senator. Shout out to Nene for the £5. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So he continues. He says, I was out of town then. He said everybody will be insulting me. Who signed the consent paper? Well, like I said yesterday, it takes the adults themselves to sign the consent paper. Nobody corrected me when I said that yesterday. I could be wrong. I'm not really a medical person. Okay. I was out of town then working. You told me you weren't feeling too well. I was saying sorry. I didn't even know what was going on till much later. And you still came out on social media in your calm voice. Calm voice. Is he jealous of the calm voice? Come on now. Everybody love you for your voice. You're not jealous of her voice, are you? You have the Odogu voice. Telling people you had been sick and recovering, and they were pitying you and insulting me. She's jealous. That's what this sounds like. Why didn't you tell them the truth that you went from breast enlargement surgery? Now, let's assume it's actually breast enlargement. Does she owe anybody to tell them? I mean, when she's not really blessing CEO. She's not blessing CEO. Why would she? Why would she have a need to share that information? And then it goes, enough of the manipulation. You have done enough. All right. So now we're getting to today's story, the ones that I have not covered yet. Chidima, my G, thank you so much for the $20. Green tea. Okay, I could do some green tea. I could manage green tea. But thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. All right. So but Ben, how are you, sir? Say Yul has deleted all posts related to May. Why do I have the feeling that Watermelon is behind all this? She could be the ghostwriter, but there's a reason why we have ghostwriters. You still have to be responsible for the writings on your page. You know. I didn't see Adewale. Adewale, what's up, my guy? How you doing? He said our uncle you brought that narcissist word to 2024. I saw your comment on the TV show when you said that. That was funny. And blew the internet with childish rants. I'm still asking myself, did he really write the post on Instagram? Who knows? I'm not sure if it matters if he endorses it, you know. Yep. He did. It was on his page, so it is what it is. It is what it is. It is. Give me breasts. Where's the breasts? Where did you get that breast from? Huh? Did you do breasts? I don't remember it being that large. Large, Jesus Christ. This guy is a character. It's a character. But anyway. Hit that like button, share, subscribe. Shout out to all 95 of you watching me live. I appreciate you for being here. Make sure you hit that like button, share, subscribe, turn up your notifications so you are notified when we cover the other stories. And we're covering a lot of stories here. So I think this morning, about 12 hours ago, he decided to continue the dragging. Okay, he goes, you have filed for divorce, yet you refuse to drop my name. Return the bride price I paid you and your family refused. I have asked for the return of the bride price a couple of times. You people vehemently. Would Judy say vehemently? Would she? Well, I think Igbo people in general would say vehemently. You people vehemently refused. I don't understand why. Okay. And then another one says, no, wait. Oh, yeah. So later on, he posted another one. He's deleted all of them now. He now said at some point, he said, all right, note to self, you, Zukwaneke. And he goes, for the sake of my children. He remembered the children for the first time. He just suddenly woke up this morning and remembered the children. For the sake of my children, I'll say no more. There is so much to be said, but I'll stop here for now. Because men don't talk doesn't mean we should keep quiet and die. The plan is to kill me. Whose plan? This is sounding like Emeka all over again. Who are we talking about? Senators? Who is their plan? Your ex-wife and her children? Whose plan? Who is their plan? Who are we talking about? Bala Blue. But God will not let them. I will not let them lie. Okay, I thought it was good. I thought it was doing fine. I thought everything was good with this guy until he decided to drag himself. Fresh thing, brand new leap year. Nobody asked him to drag himself. He did. all by himself. He was saying on what podcast the other day, like he's having a good time, everybody's talking about him, blah blah blah, he has businesses. That's what he was saying. So how did we end up here? It's what I don't understand. How did we end up here? This is confusion at the highest order. This is confusion. Absolutely confusion. Do you think he has hit rock bottom yet? We've been asking for almost a year. Has he hit rock bottom yet, or watermelon is done? Is not done with him. What do you think? What do you think? Because I'm not sure. This guy cannot listen to anybody. I don't think he can. I don't think he's capable of listening to anybody. I personally don't think he's capable of listening to anybody. Okay. So now he's saying people are lying. I'm looking at a comment here. I say now Judy, they type all these things. Somebody said, I say now Judy, they type all these things. If not, what's it concern man with pink background? See, everything was on the pink background. That's funny. Anyway, somebody said, I believe him. He deserves to say his mind too. And this somebody is a woman. He deserves to say his mind too. There's more to May. May they all find happiness. I actually believe him too. I believe that he's getting tired. I believe that he's getting tired, that he doesn't know what he's doing. I believe that, if you ask me. Okay. All right. If you ask me, it's the common sense rhetoric. They can't wait to offer their own opinion. But I bet says, I felt his pains because it's not easy to think about another man on top of his woman. Oh, again, justice for you. Justice for you's mental health. How about that? Never mind you. You'll be fine. It's been fine now. How about justice for you's mental health? How about justice for you's, like his family, his kids' mental health? That's what we need to be talking about. Because can you imagine being the child of this person and you go back to school and you have to face the public eye? Are people looking at me funny because my father was on Instagram that everybody had access to, dragging us woto? I keep telling you, the children are the victims. The children are the one collecting. Anyway, but May is wicked too. How dare May looking super hot and sexy after leaving my guy? That's what. It's not just women that do that. Men also do that. If you see men that get dumped properly, like premium breakfast, it will start working out like chest. Same thing with women. They will start looking good and start trying to take care of themselves. Something that they never did inside of a relationship, which is again why I keep telling people, game. You need to learn the game before you end up. Some people are not lucky to get away with C finish, complacency. Some people are not lucky. Okay, you're gonna sit down there all fat on your stomach and watching soccer and you're doing that, and it's now 15 years later, and then she looked at it and she's like, "What's left of what I got with?" And you're going to, after you get dumped, you will hit the gym. Guarantee. Oh yeah, women do their own too. You start skin, fresh. Start doing skin, and then you look at like, is that this woman is looking somehow kind of hot? Or what's going on here? Did you do breast enlargement? How come your breasts are large? Where'd you get large breasts from? Okay, sorry. He whom the gods want to destroy, they first make mad. Jesus. That's harsh. Eesh. I don't think his arrogance ego will allow him acknowledge rock bottom. Yeah, I think pride is a bastard, and pride would definitely do that to a person. For some people, it will never happen. They might never hit rock bottom in this lifetime. They might even use their own hands to destroy everything before they can. Yeah, it's a very tough one, you know. Hit that like button, I beg. Let's go over 100 real quickly. Shout out to all 96 of you watching me live. I felt it's been okay. We already read that. That's Brother Ben's homie. He's doing bro code right now. Yul is still playing the game of stupid. So deleting the post after his endless rant is supposed to just make everything go away. Joker. I believe that he probably had that was a temper tantrum. I believe that. That's what they say. I believe. I was like, yeah, me too. Me too. Me three. I believe him too. He doesn't know what he's doing. He never knew what he was doing. That's why he lost his family. How about that? Okay? How about that? He never knew what he was doing. And after he don't collect wutu from his wife and everybody else, that whatever comes with that, instead of him to say, hey, Pastor Kingsley, I think I might need some help. Lanre Olushola, I think I might need some help. Right? A couple of people out there, even in Nigeria, that can help him. But what did he do? He doubled down. Even his father, he doubled down because Coconut Head is a bastard. Never forget that. Never, ever, ever, ever forget that. It's one of the 4 things you have to manage. And if you are always that kind of humble person, everybody say, oh, you're so humble, you're like Two-Face. Your own coconut head inside of marriage is worse. It's in the blind spot. It's in the blind spot. Yeah, see the one that's arrogant, the one that's odogu. That one, at least we can see that one. That one will kind of like, oh, you know, yeah, people kind of call me I'm arrogant and stuff. Like it's right there. He know it might be actually easier for him to tone it down. But you see that person who's like Two-Face. I'm always Esa. How many people saw Bolale Nilo doing like this to Kenny today? Those ones are the worst coconut heads. I want you to pay attention. Are you paying attention? Pay attention. Pay attention. Those are the worst ones. Okay? I'm letting you know right now. Okay? If you've ever been told that, then your parents will come and say, no, ọmọ mi gentle gan, ọmọ mi ò lè ṣe rẹ̀. I mean, believe ọmọ mi lè ṣe rẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn ó ní nǹkan tó ṣe sọ́mọ mi. You did something to my daughter. You did something to my son. They don't know their children like that. They only know them as children. Right? They don't know them as a romantic partner. So really what they should do is shut the F up and go somewhere and ask their children to go and seek professional help. Some wise counsel. That's really what they should be doing. Not taking sides. You're not helping either of the party by taking sides. You're actually making it worse for them. I believe him. And tell him, we know you believe because you're using common sense. You self, you go collect for inside marriage. Abi? we know you believe. These people, social media is a gift that keeps giving. Anyway, so a couple of people have had some things to say since then. I want us to cover those people really quickly before we round up the show. I'll be right back.
Girl, it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One love enough, we done enough.
All right, so like I was saying, a couple of people had some words of choice to share with Yul. A couple of people, and I thought we should cover some of those very quickly. I think one of the first people to come out to speak today is the sister-in-law, Yul's sister-in-law. You know, Auntie Rita. You know, I think the last time we covered Auntie Rita here, we said this auntie self should go and rest somewhere too, Jerry. this auntie right here. But I think she's been a good support system somewhat in the public scene for May, so it's okay, it's allowed. But she seems very passionate, and she said even my great husband, Chief Pete Edochie, they call all of them husband. That means husband's senior brother or something like that, everybody in the husband's family in Nigeria is their husband. Okay. The Ogadagidi na Nteje has also confirmed that I came through the door and not the window. Jesus Christ. I so much love and respect you, my great husband. In my next world, I will still be part of the Edochie's. And comrade Tony Edochie will still be my darling husband. Okay. So there's a person called Tony Edochie. I would have danced more for you. Probably you would have given me more money. Because now legit wife I be, unlike some thieves. Are you wondering who is collecting like this? The person that's collecting like this is this. That's harsh. She's talking about this person now. Thieves who are working so hard to steal what they never worked for. Ego choke them. Good morning, great lovers of Rita Edochie. Please disregard the barking dog. Anna Kogeri. Can somebody convert that or translate that? Anyway, let me share this video. There's a video here apparently. We need translation. If you're wondering what this is Yul Edochie's father. Okay, so we had been covering Yul Edochie, this guy's story, and that's his father right now. Okay. Yul is like his father. He loves when he's being praised. No, I take that back. All Igbo people love when they are being praised. I take that back. I think they all love when they're being praised. Yoruba people spray money too when they're being praised too. Let's not get it twisted. Okay, so it means talking trash or nonsense. Anna Akogeri, busy talking nonsense. All caps. I am shouting so you can hear. Yeah, she's typing all caps. Exactly. Bobby Goliath, aka just is obsessed with the Edochie family name. Omo, how do you enter a family and you're not being accepted? I can't lie to you. That's not the first time I'm seeing that. I've seen that before, multiple times in real life. And they literally have no shame. Once they are quote unquote in love in an obsessive way, you can't stop them. Some people might say, what is Shankon? They've done juju, they've done like, but I've seen this enough times to just know that some people just have bad behavior and they don't know. Some people are literally not intentional at all about life. Like they just wing things along. It's wherever it falls, wherever it may fall. Wherever wind blow them, that's where they go. And this young lady, Judy Austin, seems like one of those, Or sometimes they've had an extremely traumatic experience as a young'un, and they just don't care. They will even justify the BS. Okay, so before they will say "Aye Shirue," and isn't that the truth? This is the problem with people that are truth tellers. Everything is the truth. But that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, right? Technically, I don't think the watermelons can fit through the window, Sha. Ha! More fresh. May God forgive you. Auntie Rita is me, and I am Auntie Rita. I have a good sister-in-law like that, and I will fight everyone for that woman. I see. Let's continue here. She's still talking. He said he's so happy. He's so happy. That Baba is so happy. I don't see any translation, so I don't see any translation. The captions will not capture this. Sorry. Somebody said this woman should mind her business. Judy was also legally married. There are plenty. In my estimation, it's about 50-50. Okay, so the best we can get out of that is that Yul is a divisive character. That's the best we can get out of that, at least. That's not good. There's no way you can paint that as good, right? It's the same reason why a Trump cannot last more than one term in office. There's nothing good about it. Could it last? It's not sustainable. The best you can get out of divisive. Are you paying attention to the nuances, the in-betweens? I mean, you're just stuck on truth, right and wrong. This woman should mind her business. Judy was also legally married. She said she's not going to mind her business. What you gonna do about it? Rita Edochie is the weapon fashioned against Judy, and she must prosper. Somebody said normally Rita supposed they pursue Judy for dream. Wala. What is she? Wait, is she Pete Edochie's wife? Somebody's late to the party. Wife that cannot visit husband family because is that one wife? You know, that's why I keep telling people that want to elope. I said, be careful with that elope stuff. You might hate yourself in the future for that. Yeah, eloping is a bad idea altogether. Eloping with a husband and running away, and just because you are in love at that moment in time, you will get tired of the love. See, finish enters everything, and then you'll be left with nothing but to hate each other. You know. Shebi, nobody will not tell me. I think you guys told me that once you pay the bride price, that's legally married in Igbo language, right? Oh Lord, this is okay. So that's one person that Rita has been basically dragging them from day one. Auntie Rita, I should say. Let me respect my elders, small. But that's one person that had something to say about this. You know, I'll be right back. I'm gonna cover a couple. I'll be right back. Okay.
Girl, it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One loving up, we done enough.
All right, another person that has something to say. I'm not sure if it's about this or not. Sorry about that. Whatever you're watching, let me. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's go back to here. There you go. Another person that has something to say about this is Israel. Can anybody guess what Israel had to say about the Yul Edochie and the Emeka case? You know, I will keep this actually very, very short. Okay, so he says, most men are really going through a lot in their marriages. He said most. Okay, can we consider that statistics? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just nitpicking his words. Let's just receive it. Okay, most men are really going through a lot in their marriages. They should be allowed to express their feelings. They should speak out their minds. Gentlemen, just look at the people giving you advice to keep speaking your mind on the internet. Just look at the caliber of people that are asking you to do this. Okay, would you want to be them? It's a question. Okay, it's a very honest question. Would you want to find yourself in this situation? If you're already in their situation, you probably can relate and you say, yes, speak your mind. Right? Speak your mind. Right? You probably can relate. And I feel your pain. If you're going through a lot and you want to speak your mind too, you know. You don't have that luxury. I'm sorry. You don't. Okay? You should speak up. You should seek wise counsel. But you must do that within a controlled environment. If you come and drag your family in public, you lack self-respect. Oh, listen to me carefully. It's a matter of lack of self-respect. Oh, and it didn't start now. It's like no wonder you probably lost your family, right? It didn't start now. Telltale signs, right? It didn't start now. Just look at all the evidences around you. Don't worry about the evidence you don't have, because you're speaking the truth. I get it. But you don't have evidence for that one. But just look at around you. Just look around you. Look at all the examples. Is this what you want to be? Okay, if you're already there and you can relate, do you want to continue to be like that? Kanye West is running mad on the internet. I don't know if you'll be paying attention. It's not sustainable. You don't have that luxury. You will hurt yourself. These monitoring spirits are much more powerful than you. You will get dragged. Well, let's not normalize it. Let's just speak up. No, don't do it. They can't help you anyway. Why do you have this urge to quote unquote speak up to strangers that will only use your story for cruise and they don't care for the most part? He said, don't ever marry because of church or mosque again. We could have told him that a long time ago, but his coconut head will not listen to us. Don't assist poor people again. You hear it? You see advice? This is what happened. These are the kind of advice that comes up when people don't collect wutu. They can't help it. They will later change and turn against you someday. That is not true. That is a false statement, dead on arrival. That happened to be your story based on your perception. And this is projection at best. Okay? Rich people are very appreciative. They are the best. That's a lie. Rich people have their own problems. That is a lie. That is a lie from the pits of hell. Okay? You never hear they say the rich too, they cry? That's a saying, right? That the rich also cry. No. I married a church worker thinking all will be well at home. She later stopped preaching and changed her name to Her Excellency. She would wake up every day and be insulting the hell out of me. What if I was a woman beater? Was it not accused of something? Anyway, let me not put that on him. I don't remember a story like that. I'm not going to put that on him. But let's leave. Let's let the poor.
Let be poor. Breathe.
I'll leave Israel alone. Let's leave Israel alone. Okay, I'll be right back.
Girl, it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One loving up, we done enough.
All right, welcome back. There's another person here. Gentlemen, these are the examples you're left with, okay? There's no man that's figured out how to stay in his marriage giving this crazy advices online. They just look around. You can't find them, okay? And you might say, just wait for them. It's coming. They will come and tell us their story too. You're lying, okay? The ones that are struggling right now will come and tell you their story after they finish struggling, after they lose their wife or their family, okay? But just in general, across the board, ladies, this is also including you, okay? If you don't have game, you will lose your family and you will blame everybody else for it, and it will get worse because you're pointing fingers and you're probably not learning anything when you're pointing fingers. It's just an oxymoron. You can't be learning when it's everybody else's fault. It's just not. It's an oxymoron, okay? So anyway, this guy is NKECHI. NKECHI's ex, right? NKECHI Blessing is also an actress. I don't know if she still acts, but she was also an actress in Nollywood. You know, they say, where are all these characters coming from? I know, right? He comes here. His name is Honorable Falegon Official. He comes here. He says, if Yul is that bad, why don't you drop his first name and last name? All right, so I'm gonna put this on the screen really quickly before we continue that. Again, telltale signs. These are the things you want to look out for when they have this kind of rhetoric. They probably can't retain a long-term relationship. They just can't. They don't know how to. It's not that they are bad people. They just don't know what they don't know. Okay, they don't know what they don't know. Number 3, this is unrealistic expectations, yelling out for help. Okay, somebody was with their husband for 17 years. They're moving on. They're in the middle of moving on. You're asking them to drop the names. Shofin Kosenoba wants to run here. What is going on here?
Not be juju be that.
These are people with unrealistic expectations, and when those expectations are not met because they're unrealistic in the first place, they're not managed. When those expectations are not met, they throw tantrums. Okay, temper tantrums. That's what this is. And misery loves company. Okay, keep that at the back of your mind as well. Misery loves company. Okay, so it said men are meant to keep quiet, right? No, men are not meant to keep quiet. They're supposed to bring stability to our society. They're supposed to bring security to our society. They're supposed to bring the peace seed that they will seek in a partner to the table. They're supposed to bring the seed to the table because the feminine energy will literally receive it, multiply it, and reciprocate. That's literally how it works. Look around you. Just pay a little bit more attention. Look around you. That's how it works. No, men are not supposed to keep quiet, but men are also known to control their tongue. They're also known, they're supposed to, at least, that's what's expected by society of men. Okay. Hopefully my internet is working. Can you guys still hear me? Hopefully, because my monitor is acting up here. Let's see. Let's make sure that I'm still live. If I'm still live, let me know. Just making sure I'm live. Interesting. All right. So he goes on to say, men are meant to keep quiet, right? You won't kill us with depression. No. If you're dealing with issues, you can seek wise counsel. You're not supposed to keep quiet. Okay? A lot didn't know how I survived 2.5 years ago. They couldn't believe it. See? It's projecting. At this point, he leaves me no choice.
Are you stupid? Are you a crazy person? You not mad? You know me before? Who be this one? Who the f are you?
He leaves me no choice. That is his ex that he's talking about. Because what was meant to bring me down actually elevated me, and I vowed to always be the advocate of men who would be willing to speak out. No, don't speak out, gentlemen. You need to seek wise counsel. You need to go to therapy. See, when you get to therapy or a wise counsel, your pastor, your friends in a barbershop setting, not the internet. There's no barbershops on the internet. Your brothers will have a certain level of empathy because, like you said, many of them are going through the same thing, right? But at least you make sure that you maintain your dignity, right? You don't get anything from dragging yourselves. Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me, by the way? Oh, loud and clear. Thank you, D-Love. Thank you. I appreciate you. I was waiting for that. Okay, so no, Your idea of speak up is a lack of self-respect, lack of self-dignity. It will always work against you. Always. Allah. It will always work against you. Okay? It will make your depression worse. Because you'll go back home like Emeka and you will cry day and night because you didn't really get the validation you're looking for because you're seeking in the wrong place. Okay? A lot didn't know how I survived 2.5 years ago. They couldn't believe it. Because you clearly have not survived because you're still repeating it. You have not healed. You still lack self-respect. I'm sorry. That's the only reason why you're bringing up your ex. We don't talk about our ex that we don't want. To hell with them. We don't talk about them. You get it? Baba. If that didn't help, I don't know what will help. Oh.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
All right.
I don't know. You're speaking, advocating for men. You need to save yourself first. Save yourself from being obsessed with your ex first. Then maybe you can help men. Okay? The only men you will attract with this rhetoric are men who are going to the same misery. And you know what they say about misery. Misery loves company. You can't help each other. Okay? You're not going to sleep with each other. What do you mean? So we have to sleep with each other? No. You can't even help each other, period. Okay? You need to seek wise counsel. What was meant to silence me actually gave me a breakthrough. Not every man has that grace. Yeah. You need help. This is a cry out for help all over again. That woman has moved on. In fact, her new boyfriend is fighting other people on the internet right now. They tend to attract the same person too. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. They tend to attract the same person. That's why I said it's not your fault. We're not saying it's your fault, but you have not healed. You need help. Somebody said, who be this? Then they count meat for pot. Wearing winkle self dip raise hand. I'm telling you, they gather. Once somebody speaks, it's the rest of us, we act like that too. Once you see somebody that can align with how you feel, your emotions, it's like, I knew I wasn't crazy. Actually, both of you might be crazy together, including your ex. Including your ex. I'm just letting you know. I'm just saying.
Are you stupid? Are you a crazy person? You not mad? You know me before? Who be this one? Who the are you?
Anyway, I'll be right back. I think some other people are speaking up too. I'll be right back.
Girl, it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One loving up, we done enough.
Guess who is speaking up? Guess who is in the house? Somebody was like, why are you so happy to see the other blessing? Guess who is speaking up? Oh, I'm telling you, they are everywhere. They are everywhere. Oh my God. Adebusala said, MOP, a lot of men are like this at heart. They low-key keeping the bro code even when they know fully well that their bro is dead wrong. Yeah, but when we're inside, I can speak for a lot of my brothers. We tell our brothers the truth, okay? In public, if you go to public and you talk and a bunch of women and now say you're dead wrong, you might trigger the rest of us to take sides, which is why it's a terrible idea for men to be speaking up in public, quote unquote speak up in public, right? It's just altogether a terrible idea. What if there was no social media, uncle? You wouldn't know how to control yourself, you know? But yeah, let me see. ATTY, are you an attorney? Is that what that means? You made a choice to give May the name. When you give someone something for that long, you lose the right to make demands to return it. Only May can choose to drop it. At this point, it's her choice. Absolutely. That's completely unrealistic expectations anyway. Or just straight up just delusional. Or just temper tantrums. Because I don't think they don't know that that's just ridiculous request, you know. They're supposed to line up Colette Kubuku one after the other for Coconut of the Year. I know. Well, they're making the story now since they want to speak up. You know, it is what it is. Yes, blessings CEO. Yep, she has something to say too. So let's let her talk. You know, she must talk. She must have opinion. You know, she loved this thing called attention. So let's give it to her.
Edochie is a very bad man. Very bad, very wicked. How can a man just wake up and just say he wants to go and marry another wife? Eh? Yeah, I don't know any Alice. I don't know any Alice. That is worse than that.
What's Alice? Somebody help me. What is Alice? Anybody know what Alice is? Let me see here. Anybody know what Alice is? What is Alice? Huh? Alice. What is that? Somebody help me. Let me continue. We're running out of time.
Like, I think we should pray against the type of Yul Edochie in our life this year.
She's been sarcastic. I can smell it already. Let's keep going.
Because I'm still wondering. A whole queen. You will marry a complete queen. Complete queen. Woman will get good character. Woman will fine. Woman will stand with pointed breasts, flat tummy, perfection. How can a man marry a whole queen and leave her for a princess? I be a slave. Which one on a column? Yul, now wow. Like, I don't know. I've been trying to phantom it in my head and say, what is even wrong with Yul? As you say, make you rest. Make you rest. Zuike Yul. But to our queen, I want to ask a question that really, really bothers me. Yul Edochie is so bad of a man. Why are you still under his shadow? Kerife Meli Kanaza me Yul Edochie. Why are you still holding his surname? Because if a man is this bad and this demonic, a woman is not supposed to have anything to do with him now. Okay, Kochilu now. The first thing a woman even does when she divorces her husband, or when the man do bad, and the man is as wicked as Yul, the first thing when you go do, you go yank off his name, yank off his surname. That is how they do it now. Put your papa name. But it's been 2 years now. Come out of his shadow. The man is so bad. He's so wicked. Leave his name and his surname. When you come out of his shadow and leave his name and his surname, leave his clout, people will not even remember that this man hurts you this much. If you disassociate yourself from him, yes, you have children for him, but you as a woman, you can have an identity of your own. Your children is not your identity. You get where you're from. You understand? If you can leave his shadow, people might not even remember that you were married to Yul. We will just focus on Judy Austin. You understand? I know that, okay, she is Yul's wife. We will not even remember. All this stress you are going through every time on the internet, they'll be bringing you. You know, you go talk. Yul go talk. They go merge and together. It's because you're still carrying his surname. You are still carrying his name. You're not even just carrying Edochie. You're carrying Yul Edochie. And he's so bad. It's not it. He's a very bad man. Because I don't know why people want to still be associating themselves with bad people and bad name. That's just my own with this video that is trending and all this Nkasi. My own is come out of his shadow. Leave his name and his surname. That is bad name and that is bad surname. No. That's just where me I'm concerned though. And to those people saying, what Yul is saying is a lie. Wait, you know, see, the truth is, you see me and Yul Edochie's marital wahala. They have not told us what happened. Yes, They have not told us what happened. I went to Insta blog. Some people were saying, Yul is a lie.
Is she under a rock or something? We know what happened. He tried to flip a side chick into a second wife, and it backfired. And he had children outside of wedlock. That's what happened. That is enough to throw a wrench in the middle of a family. I mean, that's not enough in Igbo land, innit? No, Igbo people, with all due respect, right? You know, I'm a Yoruba person. It is enough in Yoruba land in 2023. Maybe it was in 1963. But it is enough today. Is that not enough over there on the east side of Nigeria too? Abi, this is just where they completely pretend like they didn't know what happened. They didn't tell us what happened. No. It's not a matter of telling us what happened. It's right there in your face. He told us with his own mouth, and he's told us more than enough. And we don't know. We don't need the point. In fact, a lot of this whole thing is about we don't even need to know more, right? Eventually, people are going to start saying, I beg rest. We don't want to hear. You know what they're doing to Will Smith and his wife? They said, we're tired. We don't want to hear it anymore. Eventually, that's what they've told us enough. Sorry, Nini Mabino. I'm just saying, you know, we have like 200 different cultures in Nigeria. So yeah, we never know what is happening on the other side. In 2023, is that not enough to throw a wrench in the middle of a family? In Yoruba land, there's always been, even because a lot of people in Yoruba land still practice polygamy, okay? There's always been the what's the saying? I forgot now. Something to the effect of kodenu any, like saying that you want to share a husband is not like it's never an authentic what's the word? Somebody help me, Yoruba. It's never like a real desire, Sha. You know, it's not real. Like they don't mean it if they say they want to share their husband, basically. And that makes sense because it's called envy, jealousy, all these kind of things will creep in, and it can destroy people. People will fight with everything they have when it comes down to it. But no, shout out to all my Igbo people.
Hey, if you had something to say, you'd have said this. Listen, let me teach you guys something. This one, a free relationship therapy pill.
Free relationship therapy.
The person that...
Are you listening? Listen carefully.
...that is pinching can always be the quiet one. Why the person that they are pinching can always be the one crying and louder. I will come again. The person pinching you is always quiet, because when you pinch, it is quiet. But you that they pinched will shout, and people will be wondering, what is... Yul Edochie is a very bad man. Very bad, very wicked.
All right, so this young lady right here is the worst of numbskulls I've ever seen. I really ever used that phrase. This is the worst of them. I don't even know where to start from, okay? But if you're ever looking for what common sense advice looks like, and this is why I drag common sense all the time, this is an example of them right here that you just heard. This is an example right here. Thank you, Jared D-Love. D-Love is such a Yoruba person. She said, Orisha jen pe meji obìnrin kò dénú. The direct translation will be the goddess of let us be two of us. As women to this man is not an authentic desire. It's fake. Envy will eventually creep in, and it's always been that way. And that's an ancient saying point. Even when they were practicing polygamy at a larger scale, right? Yeah. So what is she saying? Nonsense. It's a bunch of nonsense. You know, it's just worst. And at this point, it just looks like, oh, let me find one side that is not popular and let me take it. It looks like it's intentional, and just because it's intentional doesn't make you doesn't exonerate you from being lame. Just because you are being intentionally stupid does not mean you're not being lame. How's that? Yeah. So I could see her say, you know, it's just the clouds. You don't know how this business works. You're still lame. Because why do you feel the need to lie to yourself to chase clout. That's, even if that's the case, I doubt it. I think she's just numbskull. That's what I think that is. But anyway, let me see here. I think we might have one more person that have an opinion. Yeah, there's one more person, but I don't think we care too much about that. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. But let me just hang out for another 5 minutes. I don't know if anybody wants to. I'll spend another 10 minutes if you want to. But this guy, Yul Edochie, I believe him. Okay, I believe that he's suffering. He's going through some form of depression. He's trying to control narrative, and it's not going to work. It hasn't. I've been saying that for more than 18 months now or so. It's not going to work. It's going to get worse and worse for him. It's going to continue to mess with his reputation. His reputation is going to cost him a lot. It's going to cost him a lot, beyond money. Okay. Like I said yesterday, if you think, if those of you that are taking sides with the likes of NKECHI, because I know some of you are watching, with the likes of NKECHI and the likes of Yul, if you think NKECHI's son dragged him, wait for Yul's children. Okay, just wait for it. Okay, they are learning from the best. They're learning from the best. Human beings learn more from examples than they learn from what you say. You can even try to teach them, right, with your words what to do, but they've learned from your behavior and they're going to repeat it, and you'll be on the receiving end of it when it happens. That's the reality. But I say, MOP, are we allowed to do bro code? I'm the most authentic bro code there is. I don't want my brothers to be dragging themselves with their lack of self-disrespect. Sorry, their lack of self-respect, right? I don't want them. I'm actually the one with the, so I don't know if you're on this side of bro code, but I'm the one on bro code here. I don't like seeing it. I don't like seeing it. Okay, and they only understand this language I'm using here, which is a little light drag. Anything else to them, it's just, they think it's a debate. This is not a debate. This is not a debate. I'm looking at the results that they are creating, and this is consistent across the board. And we have to start doing something about it. And that's the real bro code, bro. Another coconut head called NKECHI Blessing. It looks like you're watching with a little delay. She mispronounced Alusi as Alici sarcastically. Alusi means an idol or pagan idol. Okay, got you, right? Actions speak louder than words. Absolutely. Yep. He brought upon himself, we can see right through with this attempt to create narrative. Yes, from day one. You can impregnate a side chick by mistake. The ladies might even drag me like, what do you mean mistake? I'm like, bro code, it's a mistake. Let's see what he does with the crisis. He has crisis in his hands, but he tried to control the narrative and manipulate the public, and it didn't work. At that point in time, I have to step up the bro code and say, stop trying to manipulate people. It will not work. What you need to be is to be sure of yourself as a man, including owning your mistakes. When you own your mistake, nobody can drag you with it, right? And it's a little bit easier to manage the crisis when you own it. It's still a crisis nonetheless. If you impregnate a girl outside of wedlock, it is what it is. Just lover will drag you a little bit, she will leave you alone, or he or she will leave you alone after a while. But you think you can control narrative with skates and pretending that you will just drag your children in the poto for no reason. But I bet no.
MOP.
Happy New Year, my guy.
Happy New Year, bro.
How are you, sir?
I'm good. How about you and the family?
We did here. Hey, we did here.
This is actually the first week of the year. We're supposed to be at least doing high five, shout out, and everything.
To be on soft mode.
Yeah, exactly. But these your guys from Nigeria, they just don't like peace. They just like to hit the polity.
They don't like peace
at all.
They don't. They don't.
Okay, brother.
Yeah.
Just for the fun of it, okay. You know you are the expert here, so let me just play the devil advocate for a minute, so that we can actually learn from your wealth of experience. All right. I have an hypothesis. Can I say theory? I know since it's not true, and Chige no go want hear this one.
Let's call it theory. All of us understand theory. Hypothesis don't the enter chemistry zone. Let's still theory.
let me pick first to see that Mo Fresh and Chige and Sister Natu and Yvette are not watching me right now. Because I know they will chew me raw. Okay, brother.
Yeah.
Let's play with some what ifs. Okay. I agree that you messed up. The guy he fall everybody hand, to be candid. The guy really did a whole bad job in destroying his family, his reputation, and even drag his dad that we used to reverend. He even dragged the dad's name in the mud.
In the poto.
Yes. Yeah. But let's say, I'm just saying, what if May has been putting fire on this guy's butt years before he finally end up with watermelon? I'm just trying to look at it from another angle, because let's be honest, to be candid, I'm scared of women who has this May demeanor, because they are smart.
You should be scared of them.
Yeah, they are smart. Not talking to this type of women, not talking doesn't mean that they don't know what's up. In fact, they will fry you before you can say Jack Robinson. So she's a very intelligent woman, and of course, you has shown us that he probably grew up at Opiweka. So, and
sorry, what's Opiweka?
Oh, you don't know Opiweka furniture? Ask Sister Chinye, they know Opiweka.
I don't know Opiweka. Enugu, is that Enugu or Onitsha?
It's in Onitsha market.
Okay. I've never been to the east. I left Nigeria too long ago. I need to make it to the east though.
Oh, brother, you are missing. You need to go to the east. If you go to the east, man, life's sweet for there. Yeah. I actually live in Enugu for 1 year, and it has been one of the best experiences of my life so far.
Oh wow! I can't wait. I need to touch every state in Nigeria actually.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it.
I recommend the east. Try Enugu and of course Anambra, but Enugu is usually like my best place to be honest. So back to the topic, I'm just thinking, because the way your is going now, I think this brother need ejection. He need medication. He doesn't need only therapy. He need Jesus too. Plus our collective online in-laws prayer. The guy is losing it real bad. And I've seen a couple of men who have been in this situation before. Men who are married to very great women, intelligent, brilliant women. And all of a sudden, they just go do 15 minutes short time, and from there, their whole world come crashing down. And by the time their women stood their feet and say, hell no, I'm not taking this BS. Even this one are cheating, not even marrying second wife, just by cheating,
Right.
By the time the woman stood there, stand her feet on the ground and say, I'm not taking this anymore. And their world begin to become start falling down. Those men, some of them never recovers, and I think that's what's happening to you right now. So I believe we all see May as this super queen, calm, everybody loved her and all that. But what if May was the one that actually chased this guy into running into the hands of watermelon? That's just my first opinion that I want you to quickly address as the expert.
Right. So the first thing that came to my mind when you said that is that, what if, so we should throw out the baby with the bathwater. You know what I mean? We don't throw our dignity and self-respect away. If you have collected woto from that woman for years, if you want to leave, you make sure your dignity is intact. That's all. If you don't make sure your dignity is intact, if you want to drag inside poto, it tells me only one thing: you're a poto type of person from day one. That's all it tells me, you know. So now, does that mean that woman have not shown him shege? No, it doesn't mean that. But she's not giving us ammunitions to drag her with. And you know me here. If I'm going to do anything close to drag, it has to be you, the person talking, right? Because if the person is not saying anything, they're not saying anything, you know. It doesn't exonerate them if they are guilty of the what ifs. But we don't know what we don't know, and we can't make that assumption. Shout out to Film Girl for the $10. She said, please, Nigerian brands and producer, I beg, give you work. Oh, maybe he will rest when he is busy. That's a good point. Are you really? Maybe he has too much time in his hands. You know. So to answer your question, it could be. It's a what if. We don't know, right? But we know that Yul is a poto type of person, coconut head. We know that part.
Okay. Hey, it's Sister Chinya, Sister not to cheat them all of that day. I can't really talk now.
Wait, they're asking you a question. Wait. They say, so how come the Edochie are supporting May if she was such a bad person? See, that's another angle, right?
Okay, cool.
And
that one, Mr. La. Oh, okay, go on.
Yeah, hold on. Ben is scared of women like me, intelligent women. Why, bro? Are you scared of intelligent women? You know what, sir?
Okay, let me address that real quick. Okay. I know. Now Chidima go ask that question. Now that my cute sister, Wahala woman.
Now Chidima.
Okay. I know she's gonna be the one. Okay, what happened is
collect them all together. Adebusola said, nah, stop the cap. Yul and Judy had been cheating for years. Right? So Adebusola said, what the F? She's not feeling that excuse or what if or hypothesis that you called it, whatever you called it.
The theory.
She's not feeling it. Nothing's feeling what I said though, you know. But go ahead, address that question.
Okay, first, when I said I'm scared of women, intelligent, smart women, I don't mean it in the negative way. In fact, I encourage men to seek out women who are intelligent, you know, genius, independent women. I encourage men to seek them out because the reality is that when you end up with that kind of women, you have to make sure you are on top of your game 24/7 because she is not the type of woman you just want to run around her or thinking you can just say, okay, I'm the Superman in the house, whatever I say is final.
Right.
You know? So she will kind of put you in check. So when I said I'm scared of them, I don't mean it in the negative. You know, I have somebody.
I know what you meant. I said like you can't. What you meant. Correct me if I'm wrong. What you meant was, you can't take this woman for granted. They can only take so much of a man's bullshit. Is what you meant.
Exactly.
It doesn't mean that they are too. You know, I get what you meant. Yeah.
That's just what I mean when I said I'm scared of women like that. Because the thing is, when you run into trouble with that type of woman as your wife, she will win all the time. And if you are not meticulous and make sure you get into battle zone, plan your battle before you take her on head to head, you can never win her.
Exactly.
Because you see what is happening to Yul right now. Yul is the one shouting, saying all kind of things because Yul ended up with a woman who is so dull in the head, Watermelon, who don't know anything. In fact, Watermelon is playing to the gallery and is dragging Yul with him. You know, if Watermelon, for instance, is another intelligent woman like me, this would have been a different ball game completely. I don't know if you get what I'm saying right now. Because that means even if your has to post anything relating to May, Watermelon will have look at whatever the content is going to post, and she will have say, "Hey, take this one."
Yeah,
out.
don't do that. Like if she was a person of class, she number one, she'll be saying, "Why are you still obsessed with your ex? Focus on me." Right?
Exactly.
So that's number one. Number two, if she sees that she'll be doing the same thing that Emeka Ike's new wife will be doing, like, I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh, I know you have things to address, but you know,
you get it. That's why I say you are the expert. You let me just play the devil's advocate, because I know definitely there are some people who will watch this clip now and everybody will just think that, okay, why is everybody just saying me? Nobody is defending you. It's not like maybe I'm actually defending you right now, but I'm just
no.
saying,
I get you. We know that you know that Ondo is far.
You will let Sister Chidima send me go back, Miss Ola. We know
that you know that Ondo is far.
I know Sister Chidima and Chiye, they will be willing to pay my ticket back to Ondo.
Wait, do you know what Amobingo is? What's Amobingo? What's that?
In Igbo language?
Yeah.
Bro, I know hear Igbo like that. I tell you now, I know hear Igbo like that.
Okay, Tia will help us. What is Amu? Okay, somebody said, because they said Yul has always been a player. That is why Sarah Martin called him Amobingo. You know, by the way, Sarah Martin is now dragging. It's been dragging. They're dragging themselves. I guess they will start dragging themselves. Blessing CEO. These people, but I can't
why you they try to remind me of what Adewale said in the comment now? CEO.
CEO. Wait, they said they told me already. I'm backed up with the comment. Let me see. You will never be defended by me. Yvette says, no, we can't defend you here, and we're not defending May. It's just that May has not given us much to talk about, which is a testament to self-control, which is literally what we preach. There's nothing to drag out for. We don't drag people for being wrong. We drag them for not having a sense of self, for not having self-awareness. That's what we drag them for. That's what we drag people. We don't drag. Everyone can be wrong. We can all be wrong. Amubingo means bingo. Dog's name prick. Wahala. Hey.
Hey, Madam Chiye. Madam Chiye.
Wahala. Oh my God. Eggplants everywhere. Jesus Christ. Okay, so they know him. There's been a lot of rumors about him, about his his movements in the streets of Enugu. I've seen some videos of people saying that I don't address that because, again, I don't particularly address a man's choices when it comes to his morals, because I don't know his morals. I don't know what he believes, right? But I can look at the way he handles his family and I can say, no wonder, right? By the way he talks, I say, because there are many men, right, that are amumbingos and they know how to keep their family together. They've done something that's working for them and they keep their home together. They will never come on the internet street and drag their children, their wife. They will never do that. There's no amount of shege that woman has shown. They will replace the woman before they come and drag their own dignity on the internet.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So it's not about anybody doing holier than thou. I don't even like to play that because I don't know what their moral compass is. So I don't care. And I really don't care, But if you claim to be a leader and your followership, you're dragging your followers, like, no, that's an oxymoron. It would make sense, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
You're dragging your children. You're doing it indirectly. In particular, is the one that I call out. So the directly is somebody who is outrightly just cursing at their son on the voice note. That's extreme. That's easy to call out because that's wrong, clearly, even though some weirdos try to justify that. But there are some that do it indirectly. Let me wait till the next day before I remember. Okay, because of my children, let me be quiet. No, you already dragged the children yesterday now. You know. So, and those are the things that we need to be more careful of, not the obvious ones. If somebody is just mad, like Portable, I can't drag that person. What do you want me to do with Portable? The only thing I can do with Portable is say, Molo. That's all. Right? And there's only so much I can take a Portable seriously. And any girl that falls for a Portable and got pregnant for a Portable deserves anything that comes from with that lifestyle. You know, I mean, what do you want me to say? You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay,
so,
okay, brother.
Yeah.
Did you see this comment from Adebusola Lizzie?
Adebusola, bro, Ben, why are you putting the burden on the women? This one?
Yes.
Yul is a grown man. He should take responsibility for his actions. What do you say to that?
Okay, basically, I'm not putting the burden on the women, but you know, sometimes when a man is crying for help, you have to look beyond the obvious. From yesterday, all the things that Yo has been posting, to me, is a cry for help, you know? And where I felt sorry for him the most is that May is actually tormenting him with her quietness. If you, yes, bro,
that makes me laugh. That makes me laugh.
Yeah, May is tormenting him with her quietness. If you read, I think one of the posts he made yesterday, where he said, "You are making me look bad." I don't have the post in front of me right now, but I know the bottom of it that he was kind of like, "You are making me look bad. I've been trying to protect you, but you are there doing things that make me look bad." Now that made me to go back and look at his message, where he said 2023 had been his best year so far, and May now came out with a sympathetic message. Oh man, that made
you came late, Ini. I read that. Yeah.
That woman now snake. Oh, I'm sorry to say, oh my sisters, let's just be honest. Oh, that woman super smart.
She's not snake. I think she's a wise woman. Our second chapter on our first book, Get My Marriage Back. The second chapter says silence is golden.
This kind of silence now punishment. Now this kind of silence.
This silence is poison. This kind of silence not poison. Obviously for
this kind of silence can
obviously for you
to do the unthinkable. Because you know why? When I look at May's message, how she said, "Oh, you stole my flesh and my blood. You do this." You know, as a parent, who wouldn't understand how she felt? You know, and when you compare that to your message that 2023 is my best year, which totally make him look so damn stupid. Like the year you lost a son. We men, we know, you know what I'm saying, bro. Like,
men don't do that. Men don't do that. The best we'll do is be silent.
Exactly.
We won't say anything about that year. That doesn't mean we're not grateful to God, but as a form of respect for that young man. For yourself.
Exactly. So why I'm saying May is like a snake is because the moment you're in his stupidity and having another dull, I don't know how to describe that watermelon. I never seen woman when no get sense like that before. We believe say, okay, we men, our brain know the function. At least you when you be woman, your brain go correct. How can a man come out and say 2022?
Maybe the eggplant is doing wonders like that. Maybe, you know. Maybe she's stigmatized.
That somebody lost a son and then he wanted to post something on his social media platform that this is my best, and you as the woman you can't caution it that, hey dude,
so they're saying, but they're saying cry for what help. They're not understanding you when you say cry for help.
Okay, this is what I mean when I say cry for help. Now when he made that post and the internet turned on him, he was being dragged, everybody was kind of teased. You know me now. I tell you, I live with this kind of woman when we say they know the true talk.
Bro,
But they know where to
Ben,
hit you.
stop. Bro, Ben, stop. Don't you think May's quietness is cry for help too? Don't you think that silence is cry for help too? Don't you think so?
Another angle.
No, don't you think so?
Do you think she's enjoying?
No, don't you think? No.
According to him.
Honest. Don't you think so?
I agree that
she's lessons now.
for
Let me tell you something. There's a point where you push a woman to where she doesn't want to talk.
Yeah.
You know that.
Wow.
And let me tell you, I've been very open and vocal about my marriage, even though I have a big mouth. I have my own contributions. But I'm telling you that I say it. But I'm telling you that there was a point where my husband pushed me to that. I'm not in the mood to run my mouth again. I don't want to say anything.
You're just tired. You're drained.
I don't want to enable you. I need help. I'm also depressed.
Yeah.
Do you understand? My elder brother, when he was running around the streets, my brother, he has not reached youth level. But when he's going to look for women, he will tell you, my wife is not crazy. Like you said, that he should tell Sarah Martin to drag me because me will never say anything. My brother will tell you, my wife is nice. She won't say anything. But you see that my sister in New York, that one be crazy. He will tell you, say, if my wife tell her, that's my problem. So before, when my brother does, and then we'll tell my mom, go and talk to your son. We don't want to go wild because it's our brother. I'm not disrespecting. Talk to your son. My mom will talk to him, and he's not my biological brother. He's my cousin, but he stayed with us. So if my mom will talk to him, his mom will talk to him. But when we got to one point, we stopped reporting him. We stopped telling the wife to say anything. So if anything happened, the wife has permission to call us for hours and rant. Nobody will say anything. After she finished ranting, we will not give her our own advice. We will give her money to go and take care of herself. Only thing is, my brother will see her come back home with new stuff, go and make her hair. Baba started running mad. He started running mad. You now say, you didn't report me to your in-laws. You did because nobody was calling him to say anything again.
Yep.
Nobody was calling him to say anything again because she was tired. And we have told the woman, the day that you feel tired and you need to pray, we will pay for rent. And you know what that means.
Wow.
Forget that he's my brother. He's married to a very good woman. You know, but if you want to be a douchebag, we'll support your ministry. We'll give offering. Do you understand? So, see, our quietness too might be a cry of help. Bro, if you never lose speaking, see, man, I'm not trying to like water down a man's pain to losing a child. But let me tell you what it means for a woman to lose a child. This January is going to make it 36 years that my mom lost her fourth son. Her fourth child, sorry. See the fourth? No, her fifth child.
You lose count?
Her fifth child.
How many were you guys?
Yeah. No, my mom's first son passed the day she had him. My other sister is the second. Me and Sophie, third, fourth. My younger brother is the fifth child. 36 years. But please.
Yeah. And that's also to say, no matter how many, I lost you or not to, I can't hear you. No matter how many, can you still hear me, brother?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I can hear you.
No matter how many children, it's just a hurtful thing.
Yes, my own is not even, I didn't even carry the child. It was just IVF that I went to a couple of times and the embryo did not even make it. If you know the way I'm mourning the embryo, you would think that I've carried the child. Do you understand? So May is on another level of depression and pain, and that woman is finding time to heal. Her quietness means something else too. It means that she's asking for help. When you have a friend that you're calling is not picking, you know what to do. It's to drive to the friend's house.
Yeah.
So for the fact, see, people are different. Some people know how to talk and ask for help. Some people don't know how to do it. Once my husband is quiet for too long, or he's not just saying anything, something is bothering the man. I've known that now for 7 years. So I start looking for what happened, what's happening, bringing solutions, how to get him out of his shell to talk to me. But before, hey, I will curse this man. I will say this man is not great. You have a woman that wants to help you. You are married to a very good woman. What have I not done? You are not saying anything. You are keeping malice. What kind of attitude is that? It's a very bad attitude. You are not a human being. You don't love me. All of those things. Meanwhile, I don't know what the man is going through. One time we were having a fight. This man was not saying anything. I didn't know that this man's job was having an issue. They were going to close down their department. If you know the people have reported that man to, if you know the name I've called that man, God forgive you. I have said everything I can say. Yes, but the day I found out, I said not to. What do they call it? Zukwanike. Drink cold water. Everybody, people have the way they process stuff. You understand? You way of processing stuff in social media. Let him be doing it. Let him be masturbating.
Yeah, if he's working for him, sure, keep doing it, right? Yes. If it's working for you. So
let's not water down the woman's pain and be like she's not saying anything. Maybe because those kind of people, they are
she's probably having to manage the kids.
She has dealt with this guy for 20 years. You understand what that means?
During this period, she probably had to manage the kids. Because they probably will hate their father and be like, no, she probably had to do a lot of that, behind closed doors,
Ola, thank you for saying that. Another thing that this man does not even know, he doesn't even know how much that woman is fighting those kids for his sake. And let me tell you why I said that.
Exactly.
When we went to Nigeria,
because they are kids, they might want to just say something.
Yeah, when my husband were having their own family meetings, and he has one particular sister that is always coming for me. When my husband told them the stuff that he did for them, that was the one that made him do it. Nobody could say anything to the end of that meeting again. He said, this woman you people are coming for. He said, that money I gave you that time, she was the one that forced me. She forced me. I didn't want to give you. She was the one. And you are still insulting her. Do you understand? That man has no idea what that woman is doing on his behalf. He's not even there for those children. She's doing mommy and daddy. He's still there dragging her for breast and yash. Just because he has not have time to touch it. And he will not touch it in Jesus' name.
Yeah, man.
So that's it. So we're just saying, that's why Brother I came from. He's saying that.
Come back here.
Because his analysis is being biased. His analysis is being biased. If you say use or say method,
no, he did say he wanted to play. He said he wanted to play devil's advocate.
See, devil's advocate will make you collect sometimes.
Yes, so. Yeah, sorry.
Sister Natu, I get you, my sister. What I'm just saying is this.
Happy New Year, sir.
Happy New Year, my sister. Even for comments, I don't run for you. Chidima, Chinye, and the love since. Even if I want to talk something, I go check me whether I see whether or not they type. Because I know
one day they'll put typing on top of the chat. Say, now he's typing. Jesus, you know the one you see in WhatsApp. Like, what is he typing?
Exactly. So I was watching the comment. When I see say there's no typo, I go drop my own run. I know this is my sister. They don't go agree. Oh, go ahead.
No, the reality is that there's no way we shape form it, or it all falls on the same side, all the time, because the results are there for us to look at. We don't know what happened in that marriage.
Yes, exactly.
You're right, but there's a big old but. What is the likelihood that the way this man is behaving on the internet is exactly how he behaves inside the marriage? What is the likelihood that the way this woman is behaving, right, is how she behaves? Now, her silence is golden. It could be that she shuts down and she's the one that keeps the malice in the marriage, and it was torturing for him. That does not give you the license to lose your dignity and come and drag your family in the internet. There's no way we waive it, right? It falls on the same side.
Brother, no verse.
What happened?
Yeah, the other sister Latu, she said she go join money to
Latu came out of nowhere to just drag Ben. To come and drag Brother Ben.
I don't die. Oh, this my sisters. They're so funny.
Even if you notice, right? You notice when people want to side Trump, they will do it silently. And then all of them collect eventually because the guy no last one time, right? But all the people that voted for Trump, right? Because they thought, maybe, that maybe of, it's good, let's hear his side. That may be when the result is obviously in your face, right? But you start to doubt your spirit that maybe, right? There's a reason that human beings move the way they move. If you're going to swim against the trend, all I ask you to do is know what you're doing. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you will drown.
Exactly.
You will drown. And it's drowning. And it's not looking good. And unfortunately, the kids are going to be the victim of this. They are going to be more of the victim. I think May is handling herself very well, you know, and I hope she's backing it up with some kind of therapy, counsel, you know. I hope she's backing that up, because honestly, it's not exactly sustainable. If you're just doing that and you don't have support system, it's not sustainable too. Because one day, you know, people that are quiet like that, when they blow up, Emma Mashanio. See, he's saying, you know, I will stop talking now. I will, Lori, you've told us everything. What you are telling us is that this woman, maybe she used to shut down on you. She will weaponize sex against you for the next 6 years if she's mad at you. Good. I'm sorry that happened to you. Why are you losing your dignity in this process? Maybe you don't find watermelon. Why not just move on peacefully? Why are you asking the mother of your 4 kids, who you both lost a son together less than a year ago, why are you asking her something extremely petty to drop the last name? That's telling on yourself. You're not really telling on her anything. That's telling on yourself. You know, that's what it comes down to. And Brother Ben, I know maybe you've been coming around for about 3 months or so. I've been covering this guy's story from the moment he announced. He is one of our viral. He won last year viral moments now. Number 1. We've been covering him for a minute. And it was obvious from day one that, okay, this guy, he wants to do polygamy. He's not a polygamist. This is fake polygamy. Oh, he got locked out. This is fake polygamy. This is not real. This is not a real polygamist. Right? He didn't learn it from his father, and then he's terrible at it. If you want to do polygamy, maybe you should become an Islam person, join that old world or something, you know, just go in that direction and have a conversation. Say, I'm a different type of person, you know, and do it. Or if you want to flip a side chick to polygamy, that's also doable. People do that. But at least don't drag your family in the mud. Don't come and act holy, like let me announce it to the world so it can seem like we're doing it, or it can happen in 2020. No, it can't happen the way you're doing it, because at the end of the day, you are embarrassing any normal woman in that equation. Obviously, you weren't embarrassing watermelon. That one is Ebora. So we can't really switch. Not to. I beg, make we round this up, Jerry. You know, I'm sure they will give us more as time goes on. Not to you there on mute, because we're about to end this baby right now. The polygamy was not polygamy. No. How many of you were here when I said it? This is not a polygamy. It's fake. This is Indomie generation polygamy. It's not gonna work. Well, when quiet people blow up, it's onto crime and investigation. Yes, so it's not sustainable. She needs to make sure she has support systems around, because this kind of people would trigger you to the point of no return. Okay, they would trigger you, and you know all that. You know, the further it goes before you blow up, the worse it's going to be. So it's not a good idea to be quiet like me without making sure you have good support system. It's not a good idea at all. Yvette says, "Brother Ben, I know you're a good man." We know Brother Ben is a good man, but he likes to play the devil's advocate and he likes to collect small. But I bet I'll go for okay. All right, so let's do this. What is the main lesson here today? I think Chi is gonna give us the lane. Film girl say I was there. Thank you, Jerry. Yep. You triggers me and I don't know him. So sorry, Lady Diva Fu. Yeah, I bet it does. The word on the street that when her son died, she nearly poofed herself. Kept falling sick and going to the hospital, and the kids were there for her. She couldn't eat. It's a lot. We can only imagine. We can only imagine. That's crazy. I can't wish that on my worst enemy, even as a Yul. This is why it's weird to see him acting the way he's acting on the internet. And then Watermelon come and told us, she came here to tell us, came to the internet to tell us that, are we the one that will teach him how to mourn? Auntie, just shut up and go back to your corner. Okay? Just go back to your corner. That's really all I can say to her. I can't address Watermelon. What do you want me to say to her? Have you noticed that I barely say Judy? You're like, it's not much I can say to you, All I can say is that if a man is supposed to be the leader and his followers are falling apart and they are misbehaving, he needs to hold himself accountable. First, he will be spending a lot of time on that, and there will be barely any time left to come and drag his own family on the internet streets. Okay? But when he lacks self-respect, no dignity left, he will be confused. One day he will say, they are rocking with me, they support me, they're talking about me everywhere. The other day he will get pissed off and come and drag his ex-wife. And then another day he will wake up and start dancing around with Watermelon. That's what it looks like. That's confusion at best. Okay, and sadly, those children will have to manage all of that energy in their own lives. And you see how they look like both of them? They mix them together. They look like both of them. It's almost like May and you, they look alike. Is it me or anyway? Exactly what I said, that Yul isn't behaving like someone who needs help. So yeah, I think what he meant when he said cry out for help is that somebody who is confused and it's like a baby who is just crying but they don't know how to talk. I think that's what Brother Ben meant. But come back now. Come back and finish your point. Hit the it's probably the link is lost. Come back. Come and finish the point, I beg. Before I round up for the day, because we got a lot going on here. I enjoyed today's live. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you, Unique. Happy New Year to you. Some men be lost in their own thoughts, forgetting that women have autonomy. I know. And the reality is that we are attracted to women. We are attracted to women who feel like they have their own autonomy. We are attracted to confidence. Right? But Ben.
Brola.
Yes, sir.
Is Sister Natu gone?
she's gone. She don't speak again, so
hey, good.
I push her out because I was trying to round up the show.
It's good Sister Natu go. Sister Natu can't
Are you wondering she's the one that pushed you out of studio? Maybe she has access to the studio buttons.
Sister Natu can't stand me again. I know a lot of people can't stand anyone who try to defend you don't offend too many people.
Listen, okay. You go just collect Woto. If you try to defend you, I'm warning you.
Oh my brother.
You go just collect for no reason. You go just run around the internet and say for no reason. I just collect. No, there's a reason.
Okay. See, brother, Chini, what I'm just saying is this: you messed up a lot, and he disgraced a whole lot of men, to be candid. But I'm just thinking like, maybe we just cut the guy small slack. I know you don't like it when I say that we should cut someone a slack, but
no, I don't mind. I just want you to explain yourself. That's all. Okay. I don't know what that means yet until you explain it.
Yeah, you're as a man trying to be in his shoe. I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to understand what he might be passing through himself. This is a man who's been with this very gorgeous, beautiful, understanding woman for 17 years, and they have 4 beautiful kids. And all of a sudden now, because he stepped out, his entire world is crashing. And now he has this lady by his side, Watermelon, who has been doing everything to be part of the Edochie's. So even when you come out and said 2023 has been my best year so far, my mind is telling me that he's caught between the devil and the deep blue sea now. That's what my mind is telling me. Why he's trying to be a good guy, at the same time he has a woman who wants him to be pandering towards her. So that's why I just want to let people to just consider him a little bit. I know his utterances, the way he carry himself, his ego has clouded so many things he did, but I think Watermelon is to blame for all this. I'm sorry to say, I know my sisters will not agree, but please, Brola, don't they shake it.
If you was a woman who did what you did, I will blame her. Okay, if I have to blame at all. But as you know, I know they do blame here. I know they do blame, even with the person who is the culprit. It's actually something we consider a poison here. You see, on number 3, right? Because I don't believe that blaming actually is productive, right? I don't also believe that blaming is the same thing as pointing out how somebody could be better, right? Because as you said, as we've always said, this is not the court, right?
Yeah.
How much more somebody who is not talking? I can't blame Watermelon when she's not talking, right? I can't blame her for something she's not directly saying. A lot of people are speculating that she's the one that typed that stuff. Good, that's speculation. We'll leave that right there. But it was on his page, and he did not come out and denounce. The only thing we can do is hold him responsible for the statement. That's all we can do. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Then I wanted to ask you a question. You said you wanted to put yourself in the shoe. Let me ask you, do you want to be inside of Yul's shoes?
No. I know if you enter that one. I'm just saying, as human now.
That's why. I be the one that you're not inside of his shoes. You will never be in his shoes. It's the whole point of this. But there are men that may be nursing the idea. If you can't do polygamy with full chest, you will literally enter his shoes, and you will collect like this. God help you that, because it's always better. Might be even better because it's public now. He know what he's going to face later on. Yours might be silent. Might just collect from your children. There are men that their children don't want to talk to them anymore because they can't see beyond what he did to their mother. And there are men who are saying, you too, you understand. It's not always the case. There are children that we understand. There are those cases where a son is disrespectful to the father because they're taking sides with the mother. I don't think that's a good idea either. However, there are situations where it's like square in our face. It's not relevant to that. It's clear that we're dealing with you and your own issues. And it's fresh. As in, like this morning, you still drag your wife on the internet. We have to stay focused on that. You see what I'm saying?
I think Judy is the one dragging that woman, not you, Gary. May we see how things they go. That's why I just want.
You were not done, so they said they're not done with you. Chinye is here. He says you were not done.
Jesus.
Since you're not done.
No network. Go back, please, Sister Chinye.
Since you're not done.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Chinye.
How that day?
We do.
But no, this you matter.
We're hearing feedback.
Oh, you are?
Can you use earpiece or something?
Oh Lord. So
we're probably loud in your car or something.
Yeah, let me see. Let me try my earpiece in my ear is always messing up, but let me try that.
Let's try it. Yeah. I even heard myself loud back now. Okay, it's better now. I was hearing myself back, even heavier. Yeah.
See, brother. You see, I felt so sorry for you, honestly.
You felt sorry?
I felt sorry for him.
Sorry, Chinye. I can hear. Can you hear that back, Braben?
Yeah, I'm hearing echo too.
It's like echo is loud here. Okay, she'll drop her come back. Chidima said, "Bro, abeg, kilo waiting now. First you say May is to blame. Now Judy, blame all the women, but not the men. You, Ondo is foul. You see."
No, Sister Chidima, I'm not. It's not like maybe I'm blaming the women. I'm just saying that sometimes we have to look at things from another angle. I think that May quietness, there is something sinister about it.
What is sinister? I beg. What's the meaning of sinister?
Bro,
like evil, wicked.
I think that is her way of really punishing.
You want to turn off your camera? I could see you came back, Chinye. Can you hear me? I don't think she can hear us yet.
Yeah. So, Brola, I think that is her way of punishing her husband. I don't. You see, in my family, I have people who are quiet like this, and I'm still married to somebody who is quiet like this too. That the moment you offend them, past certain degree,
they will
shut down. They won't say nothing. Then they will come begin. They pinch you. They pinch. You know, you play Blessed CEO now. Even though I don't like that lady, but I reason with that point she make a little bit.
See, by the way, your audio is not connected. So just so you know, if you want to go back and try to come back in again, go ahead.
So I quite agree with that. Yeah, Blessed CEO small when she say the person when they talk, he be the one where they press the button.
No, she said it's always. That's where Ben. I said Ben.
Always.
That's where CEO is always wrong. She generalizes like a mad person.
That guy, they smoke Colorado.
She said it's always that person who is quiet, who is pinching. That's not always the case. That is a gross generalization and oversimplification of something that we already know. We don't know happen. It's probably a complex situation. Right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't help. The only thing we can address is what we are seeing. You see what I'm saying? Let's see if we can bring her up now. Can you speak now?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Is it still echoing?
It's still echoing, but I'll mute myself. You want to say something?
Okay, no vex.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll make it quick.
All right.
Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, this yo mata tai rapatai gili. He's just been like dragging himself by himself with his own hands, you know, and it's like the reason I feel absolutely no ounce of sympathy, empathy for his behind, because with his own bare hands he ripped his family apart. Like you were saying, Bro Ben, initially, let's say okay, that at the end of the day, May was doing things that he didn't like, and he left her, left the marriage because of whatever he didn't leave the marriage. He basically defiled their marriage. He put so much pain on the family. The way he's been carrying himself, he no gets sense. If it's a marriage that he no longer wants, then he should end it and then move on with a new one, instead of trying to do polygamy that he knows that he cannot do. So I have a feeling the way he's been carrying himself, plus plus what people are saying out there, people that know them in the industry have mentioned like so many different people he was messing around with, sleeping with. So May has been dealing with his emotional abuse all this while, and someone who talks and acts like this, I can imagine how he carries himself behind the scenes. Now, if May's self-defense to protect herself is by silence, which he probably doesn't like, right? But now in this situation, I remember when she even came out and said, please stop saying things online because of our children, because you know their classmates can be making fun of them and stuff like that. He didn't care. He didn't give a shit. He just kept doing what he was doing. And then he had the nerve, the audacity, the effrontery to come out and say, because of the kids, I'm not going to say much. You've said everything. You don't talk everything finish. So what else are you trying to say because of the... There's nothing that he would say that everybody would shout. Like, Nothing he will say, Igbo will say, there's nothing the ear will hear and believe. Absolutely nothing. So, what is he gonna? What else is he gonna say? Oh, the man that is sponsoring you. Which man is sponsoring him? Like her? Like he's blind of all the endorsements she's been collecting. This is endorsement, no be chicken change, oh. Back to back to back to back to back, non-stop endorsement. It's like I feel like you was like was the one suppressing her shine all this while. But even though she was behind the scene, holding it down, like like her father-in-law was saying that she's even a computer guru, and then later on I found out that she owned like a cyber cafe business in Enugu before. That was one of her businesses. This is before they moved to Enugu. So while he's out there making his small chump change of Nollywood, she's holding it down for him behind the scenes, and this is how he chooses to pay her back. And then he's the same with the same mouth. He carried his two left leg, came on the internet to say how great of a woman he is. So he's talking out of both sides of his mouth. He's been all these years. He's been saying how great of a woman she is, and how how she was there with him when he had nothing. Blah 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 blah. And then after all of that, you can't shoot for short, like what people would say. You can't shoot for short. Anyway, bro, if I can't now post. All right, let me let Ola go.
All right, Tia, thank you so much. Please, I beg Tia, buy us a good headset now so you can talk to us from time to time.
Oh my God, I'm on my car's Bluetooth, and then my earpiece. That one is even worse. So my bad.
All right, no problem. Happy New Year to you.
Thanks, dude.
All right.
I'll finish the book and give you a review.
I bet you will, because you know I'll be on your case. All right.
Beno, although it's foul, I just put my ear to tell you it's foul.
Undo is foul.
Don't send me back, oh.
He said, but Ben, you're finding it hard to believe that you no get sense, Abi.
It get us a bit, bro. Seriously. It's just so hard to believe that somebody who has gone that far in his career, who a whole lot of younger ones are looking up to, is just behaving childish and like someone who just dropped out of Poto. How do I describe him now? Anyway, brother, here is what I'm just going to ask from you lastly.
Yeah.
As this matter be now, what would that be your advice for somebody who found himself in the kind of dilemma that he's right now?
The first thing will be chapter 1 of this book, Get My Marriage Back. The first thing will be for him to stop the bleeding. Section 1, emergency. Chapter 1, stop the bleeding. He needs to stop everything he's doing first. He needs to make sure he can actually stop. Letting go is one of the hardest things for human beings to do. You know, I have no doubt that he has his feelings about what might have driven him to the point of using his own hands to destroy his own family. I have no doubt about that. But he first of all needs to let go of the idea that he's a good guy, he's a perfect man, or the idea that he's going to be able to control the narrative. He needs to let go of everything that is ever known to be common sense. And just stop.
You just mentioned one critical element now that I see in all this situation. You say he should let go of the fact that he think he can control the narrative. I think that is where he shot himself in the foot from the beginning, thinking that he's gonna put a narrative out there and then everybody will just fall for it.
We just follow, Indomie generation, polygamy, it can actually work. And the wife was the first to say, God will judge both of you. In that moment, he should have stopped, but he couldn't stop. The coconut head would not let him stop. He kept wanting to control that narrative and to, and dodge and, including up to now when he's now calling her the manipulator. Actually, he's the one that's been trying to manipulate not just the wife, but everybody involved,
This is
including
one
the
thing
monitoring spirit.
In fact, this is one thing I like about you, bro. Like, you have this insight, this wisdom to figure things out. I always enjoy that about you, because this same trying to control narrative, I see similar situation in the case of NKECHI and his wife.
It's the same thing now.
You know,
that's why they call it controlling behavior. That's what they call controlling behavior or manipulative behavior. Those are that's what it looks like. It's like this is what it is, but it is not what it is. I'm going to tell another story to make it what it is not.
Exactly.
It is exactly like especially as men, we need to be able to see things as what they are, and then move from there. But if you're having a hard time even accepting what is, all the solutions you create will be wrong.
You're right, Mr. Ola.
They're asking you a question. They said, what should May do to please you, sir? She no talk. She's at fault with what the hell?
is that Sister Chidima that is asking that again?
This is another sister, the lady Divafu.
Oh, Modaro. Okay, she's what's the question again?
She said, what should May do, please, to please you, sir? She no talk. She's at fault. What the hell?
You see, brother, you know, ever since you get to know me, you will see that I'm kind of triggered when issue involve women that don't talk much, and it's because I actually married to one like that, and I've been living with her for like 20 years now. And you see, when these women they don't talk, bro, that thing they pay no. I won't like that thing is hot. You know, like when they did something that triggers you so bad, and they stop talking, they'll just sit down. That thing when they won't do, go just their belly there. I don't know if you get my point.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Exactly.
They do exist. They do. They in fact, they are like half of us, or maybe a third of us as human beings, right? They shut down, and it's not exactly that they're trying to punish you. Sometimes it's they're trying to punish you. They know it gets
punishment, you. It's punishment. You see how it's going crazy now.
What you want to say, correct me if I'm wrong, is that it's painful. If a person shuts down on you, if the person that you want to talk to or that you have beef with in the house, your loved ones, they just shut down on you, and it just seems like everything is awkward. That's a very awkward it's a very awkward energy in that space, right? So I get it, but as a man, you must maintain your cool regardless of that. You have to be patient. You have to be willing to wait it out. You have to go to bed sometime. Go and take a shower. Go to bed. Let them sleep on it. Don't come there and be saying, where I'm from, they said we can't sleep on this kind of stuff. Husband and wife, that is manipulative behavior. Just in case you didn't know. It is not you that will define it. It's the other person that will decide if it feels manipulative on their end. And that's all that will matter anyway, because that's the energy you have to deal with. If they feel like you're controlling, it doesn't matter that the definition is off from dictionary meaning. What they feel is is the energy you have to deal with. And that's something that men really need to step up their game and understand, as opposed to getting stuck with dictionary meaning. I have somebody here, Brother Ben. Hold on. Enlightening. Talk to me. Can you unmute your mic?
Yeah. Hi. Thanks for letting me in. How you doing?
Hello. Welcome. I don't think I've seen your name before, but welcome.
No, you haven't. Well, no, you haven't.
Wait, why is it that you sound like Tima for a second?
I don't know who Tima is.
Okay, all right, it's not you. Okay, your voice is a little bit slightly different. But hello, how you doing? Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year. I think I have a question for Brother Ben.
Okay, Brother Ben.
Go ahead, my sister.
Brother Ben, I'm curious. May talk. If May is not talking, what else do you guys want her to do, or do you want her to do?
My sister, let her just say something. Not saying something is what is killing my guy right now. Let her just say something. Make she just talk.
What do you want her to say?
Let her tell us what happened.
You are dealing with a raging lunatic. Let me tell you something. Brother Ben. When you're dealing with, I sort of identify with.
Wait, they say you're from Obodoyibo. You have to shout out Obodoyibo now when you come. Are you from Obodoyibo?
Wait till do. Okay, let me sound this way now.
No, you have to shout out. You have to say Auntie B, I'm from Auntie B or something like that. Hey, so we can give our proper credit.
Oh, right. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. Auntie B is my ministry.
All right. Good. Yeah. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what I wanted to say, I sort of identify with me in the sense that I married young, right? And the person I married was the person I grew with. All I knew was him, right? So we grew in different ways. He grew as a man and decided that, okay, the lifestyle I want to live is sort of the baby boy lifestyle. You know, I want to have a home. I want to have that home being looked after, but I want to live the baby boy lifestyle. I want to go out and do my thing, you know? So I held it down in a sense. We both worked, but I was at home. I was with the kids and everything. I never really found myself. The only identity I had was being a wife and a mother. Outside of that, we didn't have that. You know, he had a life outside of marriage. So he had different things that he was doing. He was exploring other things. He had a whole life outside there. But all I knew was him. So I put myself to him to show me a lot of things which he wasn't really interested in doing. So in that difference, we outgrew each other. So he went his own way, I went, and at the end, it took for him to go for me to realize, okay, so this is not really meant for me. And I personally think that is how May was. When I look at the May of yesteryear and I look at the May of now, I know for sure that she has outgrown you. She has you has come out of her environment and she has found herself.
So you're saying you needed to move on before she can really get that clue as well?
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. Many women do that.
Yeah. But then the way he's going about it shows the kind of maturity that both of them have. Yul is the last child. I have a last brother and he behaves exactly like this. Well, I wouldn't say exactly. But when you are brought up spoiled. No, it's true. When you're brought up spoiled, look at Yul is throwing tantrums all over the place. And all May is doing it. She's just sitting and looking at him. And look at how he's unraveling.
So it's almost like maybe it's not even new to her, this behavior.
It's not. I don't think some extent is new because she knows that this is not, even Yul's family knows that this is not
something is off.
Yes,
something is off. Right.
That is why when Yul was going crazy before they unfortunately lost their child, she was going to sit back and let him go crazy, and then he will calm down. All bets were off when they lost their son.
Hello, Miss Uju.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know, when you do that, and then, you know, it's a child that we both brought together. When it comes to that extent, I think May has just decided, okay.
Now, enlighten me. Are you Nigerian?
No, sir.
What part of the world are you from?
I'm West African.
West African, okay.
I'm original Biafran, but I'm not Nigerian.
Got you. So you're probably somewhere in the border there.
Yeah.
Got you. I met some people recently too that they told me they are in the border, but it's not really Nigeria. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I need to go and look at my map.
Right.
But quick question for you. Do you think that Yul is inside the bottle somewhere?
Oh, I do. I do think he's being in some way spiritually manipulated. I do think so. I'm sorry. I can see your face. I can see your expression. I do think so because everybody that knows you, like from yesteryear, would tell you that this is not you. You could do a lot of things, but Yul is not a mean person. He's not a wicked person. But this mean streak is new.
This are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
You said this mean streak
is new.
It's new, okay.
All of this that he wants to, all these things there are a lot of things that are new that I know. And brother Ben, I would agree with you that why the only person that was so pressed about this surname was Judy. She has tried so many ways to get May to leave that name.
Exactly.
You see, so I strongly believe that I look to her. I still look to her and say she has a lot of influence in what he's doing now. I mean, even the lawyers are saying he's in some under some sort of influence. So we know that Yul is not, he's not.
Who's
okay.
lawyer? Who's lawyer? May's your lawyers.
May's lawyers, yes.
Okay. That's crazy. They say, are you Cameroonian or Amazonian?
Okay, stop it. You push it, stop it. Yes, I am.
Which one are you? Amazonian?
Well, it's the same. Amazonian Cameroonian is the same. I mean,
Oh, it's
we
the same
call
thing.
ourselves Amazonian because
Amazonian.
we are
Okay.
the English-speaking Cameroonians.
Oh, got you. Wait, Cameroonians speak French too? They speak French?
Yeah,
oh,
80%
of course.
of Cameroon speaks French.
Oh yes,
That's true. That's true.
Bola.
That's true.
I'm
I'm confusing with Sierra Leonean. Yeah. Okay. Sierra Leone is on the other side. Okay. I need to get back to my geography. Oh God, help me. But shout out to you. Thank you so much. Don't be a stranger here.
Okay.
We're all Obodo fam here.
No. I'm waiting for the book.
Oh, you're waiting for the book? Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, great. I can't wait to see your review. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you for having
my
me.
sister, before you leave, I can just ask one question, please.
Sure.
Why do you people give men silent treatment? Don't you know that it can make a man run mad?
How can you reason with a madman?
Hey, Lobaton. How can you reason with a madman?
How can you reason? When somebody is going mad, let them get over the madness and then you can talk.
But sister, when you are not talking, it's driving men crazy. You people should just talk. That's why I just want men to say something. Say, okay, make it just give us one story. Make she say something. She too. She don't say that quietness. They pepper you. He won't kill everybody. She can't become chairman of not talking. Say what happened?
Yul is going crazy. Yul is zooming her pictures and looking at her breast.
He's in breast. He's in light breast. He's in breast. So this guy don't see breast for dream. Jesus Christ.
This that don't go open one way we know what open. She don't open can where we know what open. You know say one thing. I really feel. That's why I say I really feel for you. There is a way you stay away from your woman. And by the time you start receiving bad blows from the side chick where you the wrong go meet, all your mind will go back to the woman that you left. A lot of men are passing through this, and I think lately with the way May is just shining, looking so hot and all.
So Baben, there's something. Baben, there's something I can't let slide. It's not just women that shut down. It's a personality. It's part of a personality type. There's some people that that's how they know how to deal with crisis. Yeah, and it's in your best interest. That's who you are, right? Yeah. So and it's in your best interest as a partner to recognize that and let them give them time.
In short, bring your book out, please.
You have to give them time to because they can't. It won't last. It will only last for as long as you want it to last if you keep talking at a person who is clearly shut down.
Yeah. And another thing, is it Ola?
Yeah, call me Ola, yeah.
Ola, yes. The other thing is, somebody that shuts down needs that space. Needs that space to be able to express themselves.
Yeah.
When you're not providing me that space, I'm just gonna keep quiet. And again, that I would put my hands up and say those are one of the things that brought down my marriage, because there were so many things that he did that I would shut down, and then he would not address it. He didn't give me that space. That it built up, and exploded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Chidima say men has PhD in silent treatment, but women
it's not men only. It's just a person. I wouldn't say men. It's a two-way thing. It's just
I think that's the point she's trying to make, because Brabe was saying women have silent treatment, and she's saying men are actually worse. So everyone's experience is different. Yeah.
That silence treatment is so loud. It's very loud. The one May is doing right now. That's even today I posted on my page that people should check on that it can drive a man literally to a mental home.
Then I will have to start questioning his competence. But Ben, once if a man does not understand this, Ebenezer Obey Suru laughing shock obering. If you don't understand it, it's a competence issue.
Yeah.
It's skills. If you know, I'm saying it now so that those that are hearing can hear it now. it's a competence issue. It's if you know you're married to a person that when there's crisis, they tend to shut down. That is actually not a bad thing, absolutely.
Yeah.
Give them some space. Give them, you can see it as half glass empty or half glass full. You can see it as they're keeping malice, or you can see it as, let me give her some space. You can see it as, I need the goddamn space myself. I need the space. I'm be yelling at the top of my lung. It's not working. You need the space more than the other person. Just back off of the situation. Go and sleep, drink water, take a shower, something. By the time you come back to it, you can say, hey, let me know whenever you're ready to talk.
Yeah.
But I'm suspecting maybe this silent treatment is what may use to push you out of the house.
It still goes back. It still goes back to say lack of competence.
No,
it still goes back
I beg to differ.
Yeah.
I completely beg to differ. Absolutely not. You cannot say a woman will push a man out of the house. No.
My
If
sister,
he
women do
chooses
this
to go
thing
out.
now.
No,
women do this thing at
but I mean,
times.
you cannot blame the woman for the man's actions. He chose. I mean, Judy is not the only one that this man was benching now.
You said
so,
what?
Judy was not the only one. I mean, she's the one that hooked him. But
That's what we're hearing. She just happened to be the most popular one.
Yeah. So
now
let's not say what he does is because of the woman. I won't take that. Don't put all his actions on what the woman does. If it's a man that wants to hold his home down, provide a safety space for her.
That's the job of a man, by the way.
Thank you.
Your job is to provide safety, security, a sense of it. We're not saying you should become security man. A sense of safety. She needs to feel safe and secure. If she doesn't, but Ben, they're asking me to leave the bro code though. I've been on bro code. They said put Ben on time out.
No, but Ben is entitled to his opinion, Sha.
Don't mind Chidima. I know that is that Chidima will always come for me.
Yeah, we're not blaming May. We're not blaming Yul. We're just saying Yul has shown some behavior that's more likely what he was doing inside of that marriage. He didn't know how to make his woman feel safe and secure, and it's only a matter of time before what's her name? Watermelon will feel the same heat. It's only a matter of time.
It will. I strongly believe that. If you go back and look at, that was a way back when May. There was a time May posted, and she said, "I feel," it was something like, "I have so much to do, but I don't have anywhere to go." In the sense that she was indoors. All she knew was to hold down the family. So her being the way she is now, she has found herself, and I'm here for it. Because I remember that time when my husband left, my ex-husband, I still call him my husband, but there you have it. But when he left, I found myself, and it was such an interesting experience. Yeah, so I totally understand. People make all kinds of judgments and think, oh, her eye was outside. No, it's just because she knew nothing else. So now she has found herself. People should leave her alone, Sha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she's definitely finding herself, and he's finding her too.
He's zooming the screen.
He's zooming in. Anyway, thank you so much, Enlighten Me. Please don't be a stranger, okay?
Not at all. Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Sister Yvette, please, bro. Let me tell Sister Yvette that I'm not blaming me. We are all trying to figure out what actually went wrong.
We'll find out if you're not blaming me in a second. I have Sister Uju here. Miss Uju, hello.
Hello, everybody.
How are you?
Another of my sister don't come here.
Yes, good to see you.
Thank you so much. So you guys were talking about silent treatment.
Yes, we were.
Silent treatment is different from a quiet and a gentle spirit, where the word of God says that women should have. So I believe that May has a quiet and a gentle spirit, and people that have come in contact with her will testify to that. Will attest to that. That she's just a quiet, gentle spirit. And women, go and read 1 Peter. I think it's 1 Peter, 3:4. Yeah, that's what the word of God says. You strive for that. Quiet and a gentle spirit is different from silent treatment. And coming to May's part, This lady has gone through a lot. Remember Yul and Judy's relationship started a long time ago. We just saw it on social media just a few years ago. Remember, they've been together. And let me tell you, I know that she knew that her husband was cheating. And if you remember her post, or I think it was a live stream she had on her Facebook, she said that she has been through a lot. That she doesn't wish and things that she has gone through on even her enemies. She said she doesn't even have enemies on anybody. So this lady has been in the background. She has gone through a lot. She has won her marriage. She has done everything. Now she's at peace and she doesn't want any other thing. She's enjoying her peace. And another thing, remember, she has children.
Right.
And she asked her husband in a post that she doesn't want this family problem out on social media because of her children.
She did. I remember that post.
Yeah, but he didn't listen.
Yeah.
And now their case is in court. You don't expect her to be answering him on social media. No. He needs to talk to his lawyers.
Yep.
That's what he should do. And you doesn't like it. Because he thinks it's the Odogu. You are my wife. You're under me. You know? But,
take permission from me.
Take for what? Okay.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ju. And you too. You have a gentle spirit too. The way you came in and just calmed this whole place. Shout out to you. I appreciate you.
I almost won't fell asleep now hearing that voice.
Like, tell us a story. Thank you so much. I know your voice. I know your voice from Auntie B's platform. You're coming from Auntie B's platform too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So May is at peace. So you should please leave May alone and move on with Judy. That's just what I'm begging him. He should Zukwanike. For
Wait. Hold on. Let me ask you the same question I asked in Lightning. Do you think Yul is possibly in a bottle somewhere?
Bottle where he's not in a bottle. He just got himself into a mess that he doesn't know how to get out.
That's my language. Exactly.
He's openly with his crow eye, he entered into that relationship.
Absolutely.
He was cheating on his wife. He got this lady pregnant. They were doing hide and seek, and as Uche will say, movie site Belle. He did it, and he came out. He apologized. He said, what I did was wrong. But the way he went about it, you don't just come on social media and say you took a second wife because she wanted you. She was pushing you to show her to the world.
Right. That's what that was. Yes.
Yeah. Sarah Martin is talking. Sarah Martin said Judy wanted everybody to know that she's the second wife, so that she'll get the respect and get the benefits of Yul Edochie's wife.
So stupid.
When Yul Edochie was Odogu, now he's Odiego. You see what I'm saying? And not knowing that, okay, you didn't discuss it with your wife. You didn't discuss it with your children. You think that social media people will be the ones that you need to tell you. No, now. The way he went about it, that's the only thing. I don't think it's in a bottle. Whatever bottle it is, there's nothing God cannot do. He needs to come out from it quick.
Yeah.
Because things are getting bad. And I said one time that people...
Hold on, brother.
I just wanted to seek your permission. If I can ask Sister Uju one question.
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Sister Uju?
Yes.
Let us assume that Yo is your younger brother. What advice will you give to him right now with the situation of things?
Let me tell you, I've been praying for you and I've been asking people to pray for you because I see him as my younger brother.
You see, for all the weirdos that want to take sides with him, that's not what it's about.
I stand with May, but
But you can see that.
One now. I'm praying for him, and when I do my live stream, I beg people to pray for him. He's still one now. You don't toss your brother away because he did something bad. We all are. We are sinners in God's sight.
Yes.
And I'm praying that he'll find his way. And I know that May doesn't dislike him because he's still the father of her children.
Yes.
See?
She probably wake up every day reminiscing the good times and just letting go. She's just probably doing her best to let go in the way she knows how to.
Yeah, but Yul is being his problem is very proud and he's very arrogant. Yeah. He's still living in his stardom days. The Odogu, the most handsome man, the man with the Onu frog.
With the voice.
With the voice. That's a problem.
That is a problem.
This lady is feeding him with that. No, I still pray for you. I don't hate him, and I'll never dislike him. He's one name. I'll still pray for him. That one day God will open his eyes to come to his senses, to know that it's not all about him. He has kids he needs to consider before even coming out to do all this display of foolishness and childishness on social media.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's just, I know, I still pray for him more. And it still hurts me that he's going through this because of a woman that doesn't have wisdom, that doesn't have sense, that is ruining him every day.
Every day. He's losing everything left and right.
Yeah, so
his reputation, his brand, everything is going down the drain.
Do you know when they lost their son? And when you deleted every post that he had on his Instagram page, I thought he was coming out. He was rebranded. If he had come out, like that, gentle, quiet. Gentle, Yul is not quiet or gentle. In a nice way, and just focus on his brand, focus on his movies and everything. It would have been, people would have started seeing in a different light. But coming out with your second wife and shaking her boobies all the time, and you guys singing like teenagers in love. It's not right now. While your first wife is still mourning. No, it just rubbed people the wrong way. And May is not the manipulator. He brought everything happening to him himself. Because people are reacting based on what he's posting and he was posting. So if you leave May alone, leave May alone. I've told them this. Leave with May alone. And now see what he did. He wanted to ruin May's brand by saying that she did plastic surgery. See what happened. Grace of
it backfired.
God multiplied.
Even if she did, it only backfire because that's not relevant. That's not really relevant
and
to.
See the massive support and another endorsement. Well, God is helping them. Or God will continue to help them. Well, thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Uju. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Don't be a stranger here, please.
Okay.
All right. All right. Okay, bye. Brother Ben, there you have it. You did, yeah? On mute.
Thank you. I did here. Thank you. And I believe from Sister Uju answers now. My favorite sister, Chidima, don't already see now that I wasn't wrong blaming Judy. You have to pity this guy. Judy don't lock this guy up somewhere. And thank God, Sister Chidima is saying herself now that Yul is inside a bottle of PAPOOSE'S. It's not easy. Once they wrap you with Kayamata, you go nowhere. That's what is happening to
if you see yourself inside the bottle of PAPOOSE'S, now your fault.
But last water, it's not easy to come out of that bottle.
No, I didn't say it's easy, but you found yourself in it. You fell into a bottle of PAPOOSE'S. Now you, just so you know. Anyway, let me have some last words from you so I can let you go and me too. I'll go and take a rest. Make I go Zuka Nuki.
You see, you know even hear Igbo like me. And you have Igbo sisters.
Make I go Zuka Nuki. Or they're teaching me now.
You have Igbo sisters all over the place. You know hear Igbo. Don't be like me, bro. I mean worst to pass. All my sisters here, they are all Igbo. I know here.
If I were you, me I won't understand it will go for a big bad thing. Hey, if I were you, hey. All
the one where madam they teach me now, the one where she will take collect my money, no matter was the one where go collect my money now.
First of all, I go if I were you, I would first of all let her teach me all the bad words, all of it, all the bad words, all the spicy bad words. I will start from that angle first.
I know a couple of those ones. I know Agbo Chupayangi.
Hey, okay, Otito, I think the algorithm can read it.
Okay, brother. Basically, my last word is that I'm sorry for all my sisters out there. If you think that maybe I'm siding with you, it's not like that. I'm just trying to bring a different angle to the conversation. And that's why I like Brola and Sister B, how they analyze things at times, because if we don't look into the other angle, it will seem as if we are taking sides generally, to be frank. I just feel that as a man, Yo himself is crying. You is in pain, and we don't see the pains because of how childish and how unreasonable he's been going about all this. Right. Yo is dealing with a woman who, I mean, the side chick gone to second wife now. That lady has your where he got him. He got your tied up. Let's just be
inside the bottle.
Yes, and your is crying. He's trying to come out, but he's doing it the wrong way. And why I even felt for him so bad is this. Have been in this world for a while now, and I know that when these bad people want to do their wickedness, the first thing they do is to take you away from your family. You can see that the entire your family, they are kind of against him, kind of leave him on his own, and that is not a place to be. When all your people leave you, say, okay, Jenna, this woman you won't follow, you are on your own. My brother, it's hard. So that's where I'm just coming from. It's not as if maybe I'm siding you. I just want us to at least pray for him. And I love how Sister Uju says she's praying for him now. Let's pray for him. It's not easy. This dude is in bondage. Like a brother, he stepped out. And he stepped out with the wrong lady. I say this all the time. If you won't go step out, Nigeria is not a place to go step out anyhow. Once you enter, you don't.
You can just enter a bottle. Just enter a bottle.
That's a man. No. Once you enter bottle for Nigeria, now only God can deliver person there. So that is just it. And I give a lot of roses and flowers to Queen May. I've been May fan from the onset because I like women who don't talk, even though that they pain you, that they sabi shook person for bad place. But because they are not the talking type, it means that they are covering their husband excesses.
Right.
If you know what I'm saying, Mr. Ola. You know. So when you find a woman who is calm, gentle, smart, intelligent, and she's not the talking type, man, she's a treasure. You just have to love her and praise her so much, because when you mess up, she go help you cover your nakedness. So that's just it. So I've always been a fan of Queen May, but right now with this, today is on the 3rd.
Today you started feeling sorry for your brother, and then you started like, why is he quiet? Like, say something, Joe. Now, please say something.
I just want me to say something. At least maybe that one go take all this blow whether they punch. Maybe go relieve us more. Maybe just talk one. Maybe just say, okay, you the bongbolo cigar. We go sit down and say, yeah, may don't talk. But may no great talk. He they suffocate that guy.
But I bet mo fo wa tomodin lenu ejo.
No.
Continue. I had to shout out to Latu real quick. You took himself there. Serves him right. If there's a next time, he wouldn't. Thank you, MOP. Well done. Latu does not feel any kind of empathy for Yul. I have to be honest. What I feel for him is not empathy. It's my brothers that are listening to this that I feel for. And just all of us in general. We should just look at this as as opportunity to learn another lesson, women also sometimes they fall on bola. Did you know that? That women can mistakenly fall on bola too sometimes.
But no, this kind of bola. This one, bola where she planned for to fall on top, and she no one let go. She no one let go this one.
Don't forget that Watermelon was somebody's wife too, who came to accuse them of stealing his wife. I didn't have empathy for that man. What was his name? Obasi or something like that. If I didn't have empathy for him, I definitely don't. Okay, I have empathy for them, but I don't feel sympathy for them. Empathy is what I have for them. I don't have sympathy for them. I don't think they need sympathy. I think they need tough love. They need someone to tell them as it is. You see what I'm saying? They need to know that as men, it's okay to make mistakes, but you have to understand that the consequences of the mistakes is part of the deal. It's part of the deal. Like, we can't use empathy to erase the consequences of your mistakes, especially if you're perpetuating it with controlling and manipulative behavior, like trying to control the narrative and dragging your children. I can have empathy for how incompetent you are, the lack of skills, the coconut head. I can understand, like, okay, this is coming from a place of umashio, but I don't feel sympathy for you because I don't think you need that. And the only thing that women that are taking sides to this guy, like Blessing CEO, can have for you is sympathy, and it's not useful for you. It's not. You know, Mr. Obasi, Abi Obadi, something like that. Yeah. That one jumped to the internet, decided to drag his ex too. The same energy I gave him. I said, come on. All right. Go to the courts. The courts takes long. You need to be patient. Stay with the process. That's the society you live in. You need to maintain whatever. This is for your own good. Whatever you do, maintain your dignity. Don't lose your dignity. You can't throw out the baby bath with the bath water, or the baby with the bath water. You can't do that in the name of we should feel sorry. You should speak up too. Like, no, we can't do that. I can't encourage you to do that. You're going to destroy yourself. That's just how the society works. And you made it work like that because you happen to be leading this society. This is, if you're going to say it's somebody's fault, it's still your fault. You know, but I don't think it has to be anybody's fault. We can just see it for what it is and learn from it, right? If you are a Yul out there and something happened between you and your wife, you collect shege from your wife and you jump on the internet to drag her, you will collect shege more. That's the way it's going to work.
No, especially now that we have many educated women who are now outspoken, who are coming together to defend what is not justified. You know, we can't even win. It's like men can't win this battle. Once you hop on social media,
no, you can win by remaining men. No, that's not the message. You can win. You just have to stay on your throne as a king. Make sure you understand what it means to be a king. That's how you win. If you get out from that throne and you want to drag in the poto, of course you can't win. Of course you can't win. You have to keep it together. That's your job. Safety, security, stability. If you go to the other side of stability, you are essentially trying to compete with the other side. And there's only one thing that can come from that.
Hey! Yo! With me, nigga! What's wrong with you, nigga? Come on! Where my glasses? Get off of me before I drop your goofy ass again.
Sorry, but that's just the reality. We can win. You're winning now. What do you mean you can't win? You can win. You can't win with your mouth. That's not how God created you. If that's what you're saying. A man that talks too much is just not acceptable. It's as simple as that. Not just by women, by men as well. That's just the standard of the society that we all live in. So if you're going to say something, make sure there's some substance. Right? In fact, if you can push the envelope sometimes a little bit, right? But if you are just known for, by your romantic partner, could it work now, brother Brent? So, and that's just what it is. And, a lot of men feel what you just said. They feel that. They feel that. They say, we can't win. I say, well, you're already acting like you're defeated. The universe will agree with you. That's the way it works too. The universe will just agree. So you can't win. You're right. You're right, because they will agree with you.
You're right.
Oh, I don't know. Do you have any last word, really quickly, so we can round up?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you to all the Prestige family. And everybody should just buy the #1 red flag. I already bought mine. I'm just waiting for Amazon free delivery. I wanted to add one more thing because I'm looking for paper bag. I don't want to do internet thing. I've already put it in my cart. Once I get home from work now, I'm adding one more item so I can get free delivery. That book is a good one. So please, everybody,
thank you.
That book. Many of the stuff Brola is analyzing here, these are applicable issues. There are practical solutions in the book. I've read the book. I had the privilege to receive it from Brola, and I went through everything. And that book is really amazing.
You did. You analyzed it for us here. It was awesome. Yeah.
In fact, I'm just waiting for a couple of things I wanted to put in my studio now. Then I will start doing some review to promote it too. So please, everybody get the book so we can all be a better partner. And I just want to say shout out to my sister Yvette, my Paisin Chidima.
You have to shout out everybody now. Everybody. Film girl.
Chinye, D-Love. All the people where they give me but we won't send me go back to village. I go back to come in the house.
In fact, Latu say Braben is already done.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, man of Prestige.
All right, Braben. We'll talk soon. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother.
Bro.
Happy New Year.
I same to you, bro.
Yeah. All right, awesome. That was awesome. I want to say shout out to all of you that came by today. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you to all the sponsors of today's show. Life with Natu with the $10, Chinye with the $10, Yvette with the $10. I appreciate you. Nani with the £5. Chidima with the $20, Film Girl with the $10, Latu with the $5. I want to say thank you to all of you and everybody that was in the chat. Miss Uju, thank you for coming up. Enlightening, thank you for coming up and for elevating the conversation. I appreciate all of you and everybody that hit the like button. I want to appreciate all of you as well. Thank you so much. On your way out, do me a favor, do me a solid. It says Instagram has disconnected the stream. They currently disconnected the stream after 1 hour. I beg, go and sit down somewhere, Jerry. Instagram. But yeah, on your way out, do me a favor, hit the like, share, subscribe, turn up your notifications so you're notified when I do come live. I come live 5 p.m. Monday through Thursdays. I drop tons of videos throughout the course of the week, so make sure you're watching them. We're also dropping shorts. This month we're dropping shorts every 3 days, so make sure you're watching those shorts. They come out at 8 a.m. in the morning Eastern Standard Time, so look out for those short bites as well. And hit the like button, share, subscribe, turn on your notifications. I appreciate all of you. All right, thank you so much. Hopefully you've been enlightened and educated. I'll see you on the next one, and peace.
Girl, it's your love that I've been missing. I miss all your hugs, your touching and kissing. Make love on the floor, the couch in the kitchen. One love enough, we done enough.